Alright everyone, how's everybody doing? So today we're going to be playing the Epic Encounters mod. We're not necessarily done with the Magic Duo run. Just really felt like go ahead and playing this on stream. Been playing it off stream for the last few weeks and having a really good time with it. So figured I'd start sharing it with you guys. So if you type exclamation point EE2, you'll get a link to the guide doc that gives like the changelog and also a link to the Discord for this mod, as well as the Discord will give you access to like documentation on the add-ons we're using. Mostly it's Derpy's Tweaks is one of the add-ons for it. But let's go ahead and get into the character creation here. Alright, so this mod does like basically everything you know about this game. It changes everything. Like, so obviously like we still have the races and like the spells and stuff like that, but so much has changed that like basically I'm just like I guess a disclaimer. Yes, I have lots of hours in this game, but if I say like, oh, this is good or this is bad or I like this or that, don't take it as like, oh, this is the way you're supposed to play this mod, because yeah, I have probably about 30 hours in this mod, but like I'm not an expert. So I've only gotten through Act 1, so we're learning about this mod together. I've just done enough to hopefully give you guys like the basics of it, so you guys aren't completely lost and I'm not lost on stream. So what's up, Gugamoni? How you doing? Man, it's nice to have you back. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. Good to be back. What's up, Bafuzzi? How are y'all doing? Alright, so I'll try to like as we get to like the different new things with this mod, I'll try to explain them in a simple sense. You can do the command in the title to read up on the mod yourself and like join the Discord and get more access to the mod and what's going on with it. But I'll try to make it accessible if you guys just want to watch it. But I definitely encourage you guys to play it if you've played this game and want something a little bit new. So I know general strat with this one. Oh yeah, your 4-man is like the recommended. Like solo's not recommended, duo's not recommended. 4-man is recommended for this mod. So we'll be playing a 4-man. So the thing is, so like so much has changed that like elf isn't meta. What's up, Adai? How you doing? So like elf isn't meta. We're still gonna play probably elf for the main character, probably play Sabile, but it's actually not because of flesh sacrifice. I mean, like I said, disclaimer, I'm not an expert in this mod, but I'm just saying I think this skill will be very nice for her, given how everything has changed in this mod, Break the Shackles, because she's actually gonna be her tank. Now, so you'll see flesh sacrifice is different. It doesn't give any damage buff. It gives 1 AP, but you actually just take damage. You take damage for vitality instead of losing con. And that 1 AP is actually half as good as it is in vanilla, because all the AP costs are doubled in this mod. Like your AP is doubled as well, so like it's in a relative sense the same. But they did that so they can be more granular with like the AP cost. So some things will cost like 3 AP, which compared to vanilla that's like 1.5 AP, or even 1 AP, and that's like half an AP for a spell compared to vanilla. So mostly I'm just taking it for this, honestly, because I think it'll be useful, because she'll be our tank. So we'll play Sabile as actually the main, I think. But flesh sacrifice is still good, but it's like less than half as good. What's up, Eden? How you doing? E2, if you do the exclamation point, it'll take you to the changelog for this. We're playing a mod. It's called Epic Encounters 2. They actually had Epic Encounters for DOS 1 as well, but it's overhaul mod, so like lots is different here. So she's gonna be a tank, but I think I'll just take a bow on the ship, because there's some surprises for us on the ship with the mod. The surprise on the ship is actually not from Epic Encounters 2, it's from Derpy's add-on, which is, you can access that on the Discord for the mod, which you can access through the link in the command I have in the title. So, alright, so first off, attributes here, you'll notice intelligence doesn't exist and you have power instead. So like these all got changed, and some of these changes will be Derpy's add-on, some of these changes will be Epic Encounters, most of the stuff will be Epic Encounters, but with this I think Finesse has changed mostly. Like Epic Encounters changes it, but then Derpy's changes it some more. So first you'll see Strength doesn't give damage, it only gives maximum magic and physical armor. So you dump Strength, I mean you get carry weight, but you dump Strength for more armor, so that's for tanks and stuff. Finesse is kind of interesting, so it gives you start AP, so like you start with more AP, So 0.1 per point of finesse over 10, 0.5% dodging. You get a crit chance, and then you get a chance to recover AP when you perform attacks. So let's say you have 30 finesse. That means if you shoot your bow or like use a weapon seal or something, you get 2 AP back. No, this mod is actually pretty old. It's been out for years. So I just now have gotten around to, in the last, like, I don't know, a few weeks, to messing with it. So finesse is pretty awesome. Start with more AP, get AP back when you cast, use weapons, crit, dodging. It's loaded. Power is like where you get your base damage. Well, I guess it's not base damage. I think most damage bonuses in this mod are additive, but it's just straight up plus damage. It's only 3.5%, and you'll see it's only 1% if you're using a shield. Kind of like to offset tanks from being damage dealers, you know? And you have Constitution, which is actually nerfed, but it's still good. Actually, in this mod, I know it sounds weird to say Con is good, but it's going to be good in this mod. So, Vitality, and then Memory is normal. Wits is pretty normal. It gives you initiative. And you'll see it says something here about like Battered and Harried stacks, and we'll get into that. It's a pretty core mechanic to this mod as well. And initiative actually is more relevant in this mod than it is in vanilla. So I think we're just gonna go finesse here for the ship. You actually have in this mod, you have Savage Sortilege by default. I know it'll show up here, but you get it like as soon as you start the game. You get that for free, and actually all the characters have Lone Wolf. So even without picking, we're just gonna have Lone Wolf on the ship since we just have one character. Also combat abilities here. They all kind of function mostly the same. So we're going to go Huntsman. So actually, let's look at Warfare real quick, because it's pretty much the same. But it says, each Portal Warfare increases damage by 2% while using Warfare skills. And also improves how much damage Power gives us, because if you remember, Power is the damage stat instead. So all of them work like this. The combat ability buffs the damage of that skill school when you use those skills, as well as a bonus from Power when you're using that. And then, yeah, this also gives another thing, like this Warfare gives more crit chance on your flanks and stuff like that. Huntsman, on the other hand, does the same kind of thing with the damage with Huntsman skills. But also you get that bonus, most of that bonus when you're just using special arrows, which is actually what we're going to use on the ship here. So I'm going to grab a Huntsman point, and then Pyro, because buffs, of course. And then we're going to rob people on the ship, so Thievery. And then we'll just take... Oh, you can't take First Aid, that's annoying. Oh, we can, right here, I'm blind. Just take buffs. And then we're going to take... so many talents are good in this mod, it's so great. It's so great to pick something besides like the core 4 or whatever you normally pick. Saki, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, so we're going to take Elemental Ranger. And like... Yeah, it says so much here. So you get the normal like bonus damage in the surface they're standing in, and apply the status. Yeah, if their elemental arrowhead status matches, I just forgot about that part. If your elemental arrowhead status matches the surface your target standing in, you gain AP. But then the most important part for now is, additionally, you recover the first 2 special arrows each round, and your special arrows also count as basic attacks. So that's pretty nice. And the reason I think it's important that it says it counts as basic attacks is because that's how we get that finesse bonus. So when you perform a basic attack, you can gain AP back. So that's why that's important that it gives us on the special arrows, it counts as a basic attack. Alright. I think this is what we're going for here. For the ship. Yeah. Hopefully y'all enjoy this mod. I think we'll probably go back to at least maybe like every other week go back to the magic run. But I was enjoying this mod too much off stream to not stream it today. So here we are. When we get into a combat, we'll explain like the battered and harried stacks and like statuses and all that, because the statuses are a huge part of the mod. There's not really any like hard CC and stuff, like at all.
What a dismal way.
So you can't just disable people and then.
The belly of the beast. Let's see if I can grope my way out.
pick everything up.
Pen. How utterly charming.
So the bad news is thievery is nerfed, and things are pretty expensive. The good news is skill books are basically free. No, so you'll see what this, like, so like all those statuses like stunned and stuff, they kind of have like surrogates, I guess you could say, in this mod where they do something different. So, but instead of like shocked and stuff like that, like in stunned, you get a status called charged. So we can read it when it gets applied to an enemy. But basically, it does chaining damage to enemies standing near the character that's charged. So it's a damaging status now instead. Now there are, don't get me wrong, there are statuses that like inhibit the enemy.
Is worship.
Somnioid, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. There are statuses that heavily inhibit the enemies from like hitting you or like dealing damage or what have you. Oh, I didn't steal the key. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Wow, I am so stupid. Okay. You think I can kill him? With a dagger? Oh yeah, I can kill him with a dagger. You think we can do it, guys? I have a heal and everything. Literally didn't take the key from him like a noob. Oh, I don't have a bedroll. Okay. So we take Sucker Punch. I think we can open with it, right? Because you lose one turn. Yeah. So for example here, knockdowns aren't in the game, but you'll see Sucker Punch does something different. It's a follow-up buff when you use it. Your next damaging skill consumes this status to gain 50% damage, and then extra damage for how much single-handed you have. So now if we attack him, we'll do even more damage. And you'll see here AP's doubled, but costs are doubled, so you'll see it costs me 2 AP to move here, which in compared to vanilla, that's 1 AP. I did that to allow for like more granularity on skill cost. Okay, you're telling me... Oh, okay, that was done. I guess that consumes Sucker Punch. Oh well. Got the key. That's what matters, right?
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie. Junk.
Alright, just some stuff to sell. Let's get out of here. You know what, let's go ahead and turn on those gift bags. Where is it? The Endless Runner and the Mirror. Rip achievements. And yeah, as we go, feel free to ask questions about the mod, or if something looks confusing, I'm happy to explain it. Because it is quite a different gameplay experience than vanilla is, that's for sure. What is a mod? A serve bot. Okay. I will leave you to Google for that question. You can Google what a mod is.
This again.
Oh my goodness. Chronomus, we're getting into some modded memes. That's what we're doing here. We're playing
Boring.
a tank. All right, that's the meme. We're playing a tank today. A tank and healer. Unbelievable, right?
Boring.
There will be healing spells. You can see we already have a healing spell in the hotbar. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna, Derpy, I'm not gonna, I wasn't gonna start from like Act 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new run, man. I feel like we'd be missing out on all the fun stuff you added in, just like, people would be kind of lost if I started an Act 2 and like, all the, I don't know, like, reactions were going off and whatever.
Behind the Magister, a bloody
Also,
mass
Derpy here
lies in
is
heap.
the, he made
Gore
the,
and limbs lie at odd
they made the
angles.
add-on
You
mod
can't
we're
make out
using
a
with
face amid
Epic
the
Encounters.
mess.
So we're gonna have some surprises here on the ship and Act 1 that they added, that's not in Epic Encounters by default. So it's pretty fun. I'd say like I'm mostly giving up on Baldur's Gate 3.
Ugly
Like
sight,
there's
isn't
like a
it?
small chance I will return to that, but it's like I have to run out of stuff I want to do otherwise, I feel like. Because after I streamed it a couple years ago and it left a bad taste in my mouth, I did go back to it. I have like over 300 hours now,
Stands pale and
but I don't know
her knuckles whiten around her
if I'll be
weapon as she
wanting to like
puffs.
actually get back to it on stream though. Got to like Act 3, the last act in Baldur's Gate, and then the graphics card I had at the time couldn't even run it, so. A regular RPG party comp? WTF? Yes, pretty much, Chronomus. We're gonna have a tank. Look, things could change, because like I could get like, because I've only played through the end of Act 1 on this mod, so like things could change. I could get the end of Act 1 and then realize what I'm doing is bad. Larian last act syndrome? Yeah. Like I could get to like further in and decide what I'm doing is a bunch of BS or something, I don't know. And then change stuff up, but right now the plan is like
Got this wolf on a leash now.
a tank, kind of like a support summoner dude, a ranger, and then the last one, maybe a grenade build. Alright. I think we're taking, let's go ahead and spam his dialogue. I think we're taking, we're taking all the living characters. So we're going to take Ifin, Losa, and Beast. I think Beast might get booted out eventually, but whatever. He'll probably just be the support guy for now.
She turned.
Okay, so those are the 3 we're taking. I was trying with Undead. I don't know how I feel about Undead because they lock you out of a lot of like debuff removal and healing. So like they have their advantages. So I don't know what is at the end of the day better per se. But so all I know about his wolf in this mod is it can taunt. I think it can do it in the vanilla, but taunting is actually like a core like tanking mechanic. But I mean, I'm just taking him because he's a human and he's who we got available, I think. But who knows? Maybe it could be useful. Maybe. All right, let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. All right, I think that's good. Okay. I don't think unequipping costs AP in this mod. I would assume not. Okay. Really? Is that tanky? Okay. Well, that's worth knowing then. All right. Holy crap! Things that you can actually use in the mod that you can't use in vanilla. Oh my gosh. Yes. Basically, everyone's gonna have like cleansing spells on them, and we'll get into why later. But like, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be healing. Yeah, so you taunt and then like the wolf leave. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we'll keep Ifin then probably. Okay. Let's go ahead and haste. You can see we have, so like I said, double AP. So this is the equivalent of like, what is this? This is 6.5 AP in vanilla because the costs are doubled. And you'll see haste cost twice as much, but like I said, in relative sense, it costs just as much as vanilla. And that'll make sense because you'll see we have spells in the mod that cost like, I don't know, like 3, which is it's an amount you can't actually have in vanilla. Like it's like because its equivalent is like 1.5 AP. They're in the fight. The grenades cost as much to throw. Okay. Just go hide in the corner. Hope we don't die, right? Probably will die. This guy's gonna shoot us. Reload. Alright, so let's see if we can see some stuff happening in this fight that we can explain. To give you guys an idea of what's going on. This isn't like a real fight. So you'll see in their, I mean, their, like, the health bar looks different. Like, there's two symbols, like a red on the left and a blue on the right. That's the battered is the red, like the slashing icon, and then the harried is the blue one. And basically those stacks, that number that's going up as they take damage, is going to interact with debuffs we try to apply. And you can also see another mod we're using, it's just like a UI mod that usually goes with this mod. That's showing the resistances, because resistances are also a core mechanic that aren't just annoying like they are in vanilla. Bane's gonna die, really?
I'm ready.
Okay, so we survived. Still go, and then everybody will die. And then poison's pretty normal. Burning's different. You'll see it's called scorched. So instead of just a dot, it says when this character becomes scorched again, this status is removed and it suffers fire damage. So like repeatedly dealing fire damage is what makes the scorched status work well. Red Prince do that famous and dead? Yeah. The AI is omniscient, even more than the characters it's controlling. Okay, and then calcifying here, it's basically like an earth damage status. So like, it's an earth dot. Which is pretty neat. Okay. Should be a bow in the chest.
What's happened?
And like, Sabiel's not gonna be a ranger. Yeah, hurt by dirt, yeah. Pocket stand. Okay, let's go ahead and kill everybody, shall we? I think they... Yeah. You can see the thievery is like way less good. Already even here. The good news is they come back to life, so... Drop the rest of your stuff, please, Losa. You won't remember this, don't worry. Oh, why is it pinging? What? Did I rebind something to ping with control? Can I pick up the ball? No? All the loot, guys. All the loot. Okay, she probably would have dropped most of that. Okay, what's going on with my ping? Why is it pinging? Is there a ping bind here? I've never had that happen before. I'm so confused. I guess I'm blind. I don't know. We'll try to figure that out, but... It's like caps lock on or something? We're good. Oh, we need this? You don't really. Skills are so cheap in this mod, so... Like, even that's kind of not even worth it. Worth the time. Alright, Ifin, give us your grenades and stuff. Want those? Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, what is it? Does it say here? It doesn't say here. Yeah, I don't know what the key... I thought it was... Wasn't like control middle mouse? Oh, it's been 3 years? Dang, yeah. See, I joined the party late with this mod. Y'all were already done with the... all the modding and playing. Yeah, I don't know. I was just clicking control, like, you know, or you can do the sword or whatever. And it was, doing that. Oh, I should take the fireball, but it's fine. I think he'll drop all of it, right? We need his hat. We actually really need his hat. I thought it was like control middle mouse or something like that. Yeah, what is going on with that? That's so weird. I think it's like after I melee and then I click the ground while I still hold the control, maybe? I don't know. more loot. Okay, I think that's everybody. Once again, I'm picking up more stuff than I probably ever have to, but you know me. I'll pick that stuff up. Okay, doggo time. So let's see, fire arrow, and then hat, please. So the base Epic Encounters mod, from my understanding, changes nothing really. Nothing at like maybe something minor, but like nothing major about like story or like fights or stuff like that. The add-on, the Derpy Tweaks add-on, which Derpy Moa in the chat made, does add some, and you're gonna see the first little addition here in a bit, which threw me for a loop the first time it happened. Okay, do we have a bow? Hello? Okay, thank goodness we have a bow. You see the regular bows have 10% crit chance by base, so that's nice. So yeah, you guys will see some new content here. Just keep in mind that new content is from the add-on to the mod, not the main mod, if that makes sense. Need our arrows. Okay. Oh, I don't think he'll fight me if I use the arrow first. That's usually what happens. So I have to shoot him normally. There we go. What's up, Onion? How you doing? You'll see our talent will refund us arrows, 2 per turn. So we can use 2 of those. I don't really think I need to waste plus action. No, I could just on cooldown. You see those battered and harried stacks building up. You can see we have one because we took damage from our own flesh sacrifice. So you see here. By default, physical damage applies 1 stack of battered after the target suffers damage equivalent to 7.5% of its vitality. And then same thing for harried, but that's for magic damage. And then when you have 7 or more stacks, a tier 3 status can be applied to you that corresponds with battered or harried. And that'll make more sense later, but it can be very devastating if you have those debuffs on you. Okay. I think he dies from bleeding. Let's close the door on him. Yep. Critical hit from the bleeding. I love Savage Sword by default. It's so nice.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Okay, time to like one turn kill these guys.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Far can we shoot? Not quite far enough. Okay, that haste is kind of wasted, but that's fine. He's dead anyway. Also, teleport is severely nerfed, so there won't be as much of those shenanigans, which I think is actually kind of a nice change of pace, rather than just grouping everyone up and then nuking them. Positioning is like way more relevant. Oh, in the Discord? Okay, one second. Yeah, maybe it is Epip. Oh, place ping beacon is what it says. Okay. It's below interact. Place ping. I'm not pressing backslash. What the heck? Okay, maybe it is Epip. Does it do anything with? Oh, keybinds? Okay. Unbound. Oh wait, maybe there is. No, I don't think so. Weird. Yeah. Huh. So those battered and harried stacks I was explaining, they have to have a certain number of stacks before you can teleport them. So you can't just like outright teleport them, and it costs a bit more. What's up, Juso? How you doing? I didn't see it. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. That's like the main time I do that is like at the ship where I do the control click, but and it was only happening when I was like clicking and then trying to animation cancel. I might be blind, but I'm not seeing anything. Redo? Oh no. Oh wait, where? Toggle tooltip scrolling? Middle click? Clear, okay. Yeah, I saw that popping up, like, when I was playing. I didn't know what it was doing. Okay, Fang, goodbye. Nice knowing you. You're undead, so you're not gonna be on this run. Wait, I've been robbed. We're not necessarily done with the other run. I just really wanted to stream this mod because I'm having too much fun with it off stream. Do exclamation E too if you want more info on the mod. Yeah, it's crazy he like is still updating it. Like I didn't even open the Epip settings till like a few days ago because I didn't even realize there was a settings menu. I just installed it since it was like recommended or whatever. But it's really cool. When does the mighty Bleedy Stalker and Druid return? Never, bro. Never make it. Also, yeah, like this mod is awesome because like what's the thing I've liked the most is the camera. Like I can zoom out more. It's crazy. Like look at this. It's so beautiful. Look at that zoom out, guys. And you can zoom in even more. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's so awesome. Okay, where'd it go? I don't want to actually zoom out that far. Camera? Hello? Oh, there it is. I'm already there. It's like 24 or something. 24. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Time for some cheese, boys, because there's a little surprise Derpy has for us here. Okay, here we go. Getting trolled. The first time I walked into the middle of the ship and then all these dudes spawned, I lost it. I was so like, I was so confused. Oh my god. There's literally 6 of them too. And they're undead. Why does that guy already have harried stacks? This isn't actually from the base Epic Encounters mod. This is from Derpy's add-on. Yeah, I don't know why he has the 6 harried stacks here, but I mean it's fine. We don't even have anything you can use to apply a status. Probably want to move because I bet they can still hit me even across the buckets. Yeah, so Juso, like the AP costs are doubled. So you'll see like a fire arrow costs 4. So basically all the costs are doubled to make it so they can be more granular with skill costs. Okay. I don't know, he might take a damage to... Oh, you can shoot him, right? Move a little further for 0. Has more lone... Well, we actually have Lone Wolf by default in this mod, so because we're on the ship and there's just one of us. Then we have it by default. So we have, like, the equivalent of 6 start AP compared to vanilla. But it's 12 because AP costs are doubled. Get slapped here. That's right. Group up for me. Group up for me. Come on. Yes, it's beautiful, guys. It's so beautiful. Okay. Let's see. I think I just shoot them both almost. You see we're recovering AP from our basic weapon. Okay, here it is. From our basic weapon attacks because of the finesse stat. And here we go, a boss. Oh my god. Alright, I think we just, well, we have haste, so we can spend 1 AP. Well, the spec for the run, Bacon, on Sabile here is tank. Unironically. Like, not ironic at all. Literally taunting as a tank. Right, we're level 1, we're fighting this dude. What the heck? At least he only has, what, 45 health? Alright. Probably should kill the Addons first, right? This guy probably does more damage, right? Sword? This spec, like the mods. So the E2 is not on the workshop, but it's downloadable through the document I linked in that tiny URL link there on the command. You can also join the Discord from there and get the other mods that I'm also running besides just the base Epic Encounters mod. Does this heal enough? 7? He's undead, so he should take damage. Rip you. Beautiful. I thought he had fireball. Oh, here we go. DOS 1.5s? Yeah? Okay, now we have, so 7 stacks of Battered to Harried is where the bad stuff happens. So if he casts, if he tries to apply a status that requires Harry to be removed, it can be bad news for us. But I don't think he does have anything against the ship, so. Shoot this bozo. I could have done that first, but whatever. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just back up a bit, I guess. I think that's the only spell he has. And now if we had something to apply a magic status with, we could use it now, but he's a chicken, he leaves. Yes, con is actually like there's con builds because you can. There's a build that does damage based on your HP, so it's like kind of like unstable, but it's like more like consistent rather than just when you die. Like you can trigger basically con explosions in an AOE around yourself multiple times based on how much health you have. So yeah, dwarf meta. Maybe not meta, but dwarf viable.
Now.
Yes, Gugamoni, that is correct. Yeah, so battered when you do physical or piercing, and then harried when you apply when you do magic damage. And then we'll get, when we actually have a status to apply, we'll explain that a little more. Oh, I must have missed that, Derpy. I didn't know that. I didn't realize when you source infuse that they require less. It's really good to know. I don't know how I missed that in the thought. Hey, is it in the source infuse? Look, I'm new, alright? I'm new. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that would have been good for me to know already. Need to do more reading. Okay, also, I'm guessing these guys joined because like the join combat range was increased, right? But that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's only 5 stacks for enemies because they're two times source infused all the time. That's kind of busted. Maybe I think we just spin it. We already used our 2 free arrows, but I think we're gonna use another one here. Because they'll die on their turn, right? Yeah, just like you can apply statuses when you break armor in vanilla. Okay, he didn't die. Screw you. I honestly, like, I don't know how to win this fight without playing lower deck, because this guy spawns, and then you still have these plebs over here. Just like, there's no way. Every time I've done this, I just go downstairs and then come back up, and then these two leave combat. Like this knight and the mage. Heal up real quick. Just a slight amount of cheese here on the ship. Delay Invis Necro build on the EC mod? I mean, I guess you still could cheese with sneak, right? In this mod? I probably should have hit her, shouldn't I? Let's just spin another arrow, it's fine. Yeah, I haven't looked at, I mean, obviously, like, I haven't played enough DOS 1, and I don't know what EE1 looks like. Like, I don't know if it has the same kind of, like, overall mechanics, because I don't know. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it's different, quite a bit different. Yeah, we're carrying too much. I guess for now, Huntsman is... No, I think range is probably just better to put a point to right now. More finesse. We have too much in inventory. Also, we killed all these guys. If we didn't kill all these guys, this next fight would be fine. But, yeah. Some more cheese. The most item cheese I've ever used in this game, bro. On the ship here. But that's just because I killed all these guys, so that's why I'm... we can carry enough now. It is doing a whole lot. So, like, I guess the main thing is, like tanking's viable, healing's viable. Perma CCing isn't really a thing. Oh, these guys didn't even join the fight? So they added these two Void Flayers. That's weird. Okay. Fine, we can just do a normal fight then. Alright. I'd say the main thing is like how statuses work, what kind of like how statuses work, how resistances work, how tanking and healing is viable. Like stacking damage is way less of a absurd way to just win the game now. Holy garbage inventory. Yes. Look, I'm a hoarder, alright? I don't want to hear it. Let's go back here, just... Elemental range of talent is so fun in this mod, like being actually able to use elemental arrows like consistently without spending all your money. Okay, let's try to kill these guys without using the backpack meme. What's up, Credo? Yeah, it's mod time. Oh, and there's one more of these guys? Okay. You know, so let's look. So I think maybe the knockdown arrows are better to be using because they... So you'll see it says applies dazzle 2. So most statuses besides like the dot statuses are tiered. So basically the higher tier of the type of status you apply, the more severe it is. Tier 3 is the highest and it's the most severe. But we're going to go ahead and use it because dazzle actually applies negative physical resist. Also, there will be like sneaking and like, I guess technically invis, but not even close to how it is in vanilla. So like, I'd say it's not even the same thing. It like functions much differently. Okay, let's look at the status here. So you'll see we applied Dazzled 1. And you see it does negative physical resistances. So that's minus physical and piercing. He had 6 base piercing, so he's at 1 now. And then minus accuracy. So, like I said, there's 3 tiers of statuses. So this is actually pretty important to how this runs into go, so in your understanding. So you have armor, and you have those battered and harried stacks. So when you try to apply a status, depending on different characteristics of the enemy, this different tier will be applied. So if they have armor, and they don't have enough battered or harried stacks, you apply tier 1. So like, tier 1's like the fallback. So we didn't break his armor, and he didn't have enough harried stacks to apply a higher tier of dazzled, so it just applied tier 1. If he had no armor, dazzled is against magic, so if he had no magic armor, it'd be tier 2. Which instead of negative 5 resist, it is negative 15. And it is, I think, more accuracy negative. Now, if he still had armor, but he had 7 harried stacks, so you don't even need to break the armor for tier 3, but if he had 7 harried stacks, and I try to apply Dazzled 3, this only applies up to Dazzled 2, but like, let's say we use a spell that does Dazzled 3, it would remove 7 harried stacks and apply tier 3, which gives blindness like vanilla does, and it's negative 50% physical resistances. So tier 3 statuses, and does some more stuff too, but like tier 3 statuses are the way we do lots of damage, because enemies will have just base across the board's resistances, and we have to debuff them to lower those resists to then kill them. Now, the other thing is, magic statuses you apply will give them negative physical resist. Physical statuses you apply will give negative magic resist. So that's how they encourage you to use multiple kinds of damage. Alright. Doing good, Lune. Doing very good. Yeah, alone and invis, and enemies ignore invis. Well, honestly, they ignore invis in parties too. They don't really give a crap. They'll splits attack you anyway. Come on. It's so crazy sometimes. I mean, this is tactician still, so they'll have increased HP, and I mean, they'll have pretty high HP in general. Like, EHP definitely will be pretty high. Okay, probably one more hit and then leave. I think the bow applies bleeding. Wait, where do we apply bleeding from? I missed that or something. Whatever. I don't mind. Let's go ahead and just go back to AP worth. I think they'll leave us with max AP next turn. So the bow doesn't apply. I haven't noticed like what is causing the bleeding because the bow. Okay, really? Vulnerable 2? Screw you. So vulnerable 2. They can batter me easier, and I have negative elemental. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? And they have Opportunist. It's over, guys. Oh my god. Mother. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So look at this. Vulnerable 3. So they did enough battered stacks to apply tier 3, and you can see it's cleansed by stuff. But this is the whole decaying effect. So damage by healing, and I have negative 50 elemental resist. So you can see my character's not looking so hot. Are they? Like yeah, I think this is we lose, right? We can kill. Where's the talent? Let's look. Ah, yes. Depending on the surface your target is standing in, apply the corresponding statuses. It does so much, I forget like what all it does. He's not dead. Are you kidding me? Did mod fix Gareth? You mean like him being a pyro hydro? I don't think those actually. Oh, he has negative. How did he get vulnerable 3? Am I missing something? Does this spread like I don't know. I think we're dead. Let's try not to. C4 if I remove that. Yeah, we're dead. Because moving out of opportunity attack is like real bad right now. I could grenade. He's dead. Any grenades that are worth using? Terrified. I don't remember what Terrified 1 does. I don't think it doesn't make them move. I don't want to waste the grenade either. I can just nail bomb. First blood. Oh yeah. Okay. So he's dead. I don't need to hit him. Yeah, I think we lose here. He's dead from bleeding. We're just gonna get cooked by his punches. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Are you winning? Atreus? Clearly not. Clearly not. Never mind. You jinxed me, yes. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna use the backpacks now. Alright. What a time to ask, yes. Oh my gosh. Let's do the fire arrows. Maybe that's just better. Because the Scorch is pretty nice on the damage. Okay. See ya. Oh my god. I feel like all those people that post on the official Discord and Reddit of like, here's how I won this fight, and they have like the freaking kitchen pots lined up to block enemies. Yeah, I killed the allies. If I didn't kill them, this fight would be easy, but I wanted all their grenades and stuff. So yeah, got some nice grenades. I think these guys have a ranged attack. Let's go ahead and delay. Yeah, I thought he had a ranged attack. I guess he still can't get an angle on me. Why is this guy's not even moving, I guess, because he can't get to us. Here, if I still stand here, maybe we'll bait him to move to us. Yes, there we go. So let's see. So a Curse Necrophire, or a Curse Fire, applies Terrified 1, and Terrified 1 minus attack. So like Terrified 1 doesn't really do much, but Terrified 2 and 3 will make the character spend AP like running around at the beginning of their turn. So negative physical, but he has 20 armor, so fine. Okay. Get off the ship and actually get into things. Oh, Atreus, it should be EE2 for the command. It'll pull up the link to the document that documents all the changes of the main mod, and it gives you a link to Discord where you can get the other mods that we're using.
I've danced with death before.
Also, this is the first stream where I haven't dropped like 50% of my frames in the first like 10 minutes. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Do we have streamer luck? Is the kid gonna give us a ring? No. Lockpicks, I'll take it. We're playing living characters, so. What's up, Ardek? How you doing? Yeah, you guys. I'll listen to you guys because I don't want to like abandon the other run. I just really wanted to stream this, and if you guys are feeling the dual magic, we'll go back to that and at least finish it before we continue this. But if y'all are enjoying this, we'll continue this, of course, next week. Okay, so here we get into the WTF moment of the mod when we open this menu. So I have this skill called Meditate. Pulls up this menu here. Yeah, our deck is a full team. So the only game I've ever played that has a system like this is Grim Dawn, which is an ARPG. Or basically you're spending points to complete like I guess focuses, or like in Grim Dawn it was like constellations, and then as you complete them you get these embodiment points here, like you see these 4 different names here with different colors, and then these points are what allow you to take higher tier focuses or constellations. I don't remember what the mod calls them. So you'll see if we're gonna go we have 2 points, so we'll just go in force here. So let's say, so you'll see if we go into force here, like these tier 1 focuses cost 1 embodiment of focus to take. So if I try to go into Hornet here and I try to assign a point to the first one, it says I need a point in the focus. So the first thing you do when you first get your points here is you put 1 into any one of these ones you want to go into. Yeah, it's a completely different game. It's not completely different, but it's very different. So you point here, and now we have 1 point in the focus, the force embodiment. So now we can take a point into one of these tier 2s, because you see it, sorry, tier 1s, because it requires 1 force. We have 1 force from that, putting 1 point in the core there. Let's just go into here, for example. And then we can start this tree. And you can see when we complete it, we'll get more embodiment, which will let us take higher tier focuses that do more crazy stuff. So this one is just gonna give us like some basic points and maybe some cool stuff, small cool stuff. Like if we look at the third node here, just look at the first one. So you get multiple options. So like each node I can pick out of multiple things. So like this last node here, if I pick number 1 when I get there, when you perform all in, flurry, or sucker punch, gain the opportunist talent for 2 turns and apply up to subjugated 2 to every enemy within 5 meters. And we'll learn what subjugated 2 does, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat stuff. So we'll just take finesse, I guess, because we have 1 more point here. We'll just take finesse. Oops. Let's go ahead and show one thing. So where Sibyl's going is she's going to be a tank, alright? So let me show you the 2 focuses we're going into mainly for her. At least by like, I guess I've never done it because I haven't gotten the far in the game where I can actually take the stuff. Where's Griffin? Is it in 4? Here it is. Okay, so she's gonna be a tank, all right, and have lots of armor. So this is gonna go through a lot of mechanics. I'm trying to explain it simply so you get the general gist of what's going on with this build when we get there. So if we look at node, I think it's 3 here. So if we go to node 3.2, you'll see so it says after you have suffered total damage exceeding 70% of your maximum vitality. So that 70% can include damage. So like let's say we have 100 HP. That's we just need to take 70 damage. It can be armor damage. It's fine. So once we take damage exceeding 70% of our maximum vitality, activate ward. Now ward here, when the ward is active, gain 10% to all resistances. And remember, all here applies to physical resistances as well. And then also when you were critically hit, activates ward. So basically we're getting ways we can activate that 10% all resist, right? Then the last node here, when you activate ward, gain adaptation. Activate adaptation, gaining 2 stacks. Now what does adaptation do? Activating adaptation converts up to 30% of your maximum physical or magic armor to the opposite armor until their current values equilibrate or reach their maximum. So that might sound confusing. So basically, let's say we take 70 physical damage and trigger ward. Well, then that's going to trigger adaptation, which is basically, in simple terms, going to balance our armor bars. It's already too complicated for you, that's right. So it's basically going to balance our armor bars, and what it's basically going to effectively do for us is combine our armor bars. So basically, we're not going to die, in most cases, until they've depleted both of our armor bars before they can even hit our vitality. Okay, now here's where it gets really stupid. RPG mechanics in my DOS too, yes. We'll go over to here, and look at this shit. Look at this. Where is it? So this node, this is like a tier 3, so it's going to take a while to get here. Now read this. Your vitality is limited to 5% of its total. As long as you have more than 0 of both armors, you cannot die. If you suffer damage that would reduce one of your armors to 0, you die. And we gain 65% maximum physical and magic armor. So by mid to late game, we're going to go balls to the wall on armor, and then that adaptation mechanic I was just explaining, plus this, will make our health pool, like our EHP, pretty high. So yeah, that's pretty nice. And then I don't think we'll take. I think like the build I was looking at on the Discord for this mod said this node's not a big deal, but basically healing is converted into armor restoration since our health is limited to 5% with this. So, anyways, what's up, C? It's mod E too. It's really fun. You can do the command and the title to get an idea of what's going on here. Yeah, it's so like if you wanted to play this, it's gonna take a little bit to understand what the hell's going on. But when you understand what the hell's going on, it's super neat. So our deck, I've only played through end of Act 1 with this mod. So like, there's a lot I don't know about this mod yet. I don't know how things are going to work out. Which node are you talking about, Derpy? Are you talking about Griffin? The Griffin node? Because I was using it off stream. It does work. It does do that. Yeah, I was using off stream, and then whenever it activates, it activates adaptation, and whenever I get hit and hit the threshold of 70%, the armor bars would balance out. So it does work. Oh, yeah, I know about source infusions. I missed something with it, but Derpy already explained that. Yeah, that's why I was asking you about abeyance, because Griffin just seems pretty good as well. Like, if you just want to basically increase your ESP by combining your armor bars, seems pretty strong. I still need to try abeyance, don't get me wrong. I could be completely wrong. I'm sure I am. What do I know? I've never used it. So.
We need only our shield speak.
The script.
Come.
Rubbish.
So yeah, we'll go for Griffin pretty immediately, because even just Griffin was pretty strong when I was using it. So, like I said, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I've no expert. Alright,
You
so we're
spot a
gonna
strange-
take a pro
Yes,
gamer
you
move here, and we're
recognize
gonna
him, the
recruit
lizard.
You're glad so much.
Red Prince so we can get
Besides,
some
I
free
will tell
skulls
if
here.
there's no, he's tell.
What he looks
As for my secret, what do you mean?
sudden.
Well, don't just. Oh, of course.
There's a brick.
That's a grandeur. Truly, you do fight on for reason. I've reason jolly.
Promise
So
him
now
and
that even
dismiss
if you,
him.
as a born fighter, I prefer.
So all the
that
presets are
wizardry
different.
is embedded in my nature as
I know
deeply
Cleric
as
gives
the
you
instincts to breathe
Fortify and
and
Armor
drink
Frost
and
Scrolls,
mate.
so we're gonna take him real quick.
The Dominion over fire. Very well.
The red.
Now, as your, of course, there are other.
Not even worth taking. I think the shield's too heavy. Yes, Sir Laura. I've never done his quest. I'm not kidding you. UC 5 hard CC. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, that preset gives us these scrolls. So these are really nice for removing debuffs. Okay, bye Red Prince. You've served your purpose now.
Yes.
Are you certain you?
Your lot.
Thanks for your help. Yeah, there'll be no hard CC in this mod, that's for sure. Well, I guess technically there is one point where I've noticed you can get hard CC, but that's just scripted part. It's just a burst strat. Almost immortal for 2 turns, so you skip that babysitting.
A black cat.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see how that can be really powerful that way. Let's go ahead and mark this before I forget. And the beach, because I don't know if you noticed, there were more Voidwoken over there than normal. He's a lizard, so I don't like him. I guess I do like him because I like Wizard, right? In-game mechanics. Look, you know who you're watching, Bacon, alright? If you want someone who's going to play a pure, unadulterated run,
I've spotted
you
something.
came to the wrong channel. My understanding is, like, Hydro and Pyro don't exactly conflict with this mod, so, I mean, you can do some combinations if you want. And it seems like, I mean, Derpy can correct me, but it seems like there's not as much, like, element combining as much as you are encouraged to continue stacking one. Okay, we picked up too much stuff, so that's on me. Because, like, the way Scorched works, like we explained, you're encouraged to continue to inflict Scorch. Can we make it? There we go. Okay, let's just go ahead and scrub the Euro flower, but then let's go ahead and go so. Oh, I'm sure you're joking, Bacon, of course. Okay, and the way this is balanced with Derpy's add-on is we can do Dallas at level 5. So, basically the goal is get to level 5, fight her, and then leave the fort. Which you should be able to do in the stream. I have a decent amount of time to stream today. Okay, stop picking up stuff up, Manny. Come on, let's go. Yeah, a bit of everything else, yeah.
Come on.
Follow me. There.
Okay, let's grab Losa.
Hey,
Losa.
back there. Nothing. Me. Do you?
She is lights.
Put it, but like a now. So yeah. So and don't one of the. It hasn't stopped me. It does. Before we lately, I don't know if you could tell. But sounds fine. Yeah. Well, that was.
Okay, Cleric as well. I'm sure there's some other presets that give you the scrolls and stuff, but I figured Cleric does it, so I just do Cleric every time. Cause here's something that should be in vanilla. All right.
Crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal.
So look at the skill book cost. So 9 base cost for skill book. In my honest opinion, that's how much skill book should cost in vanilla, because it is absurd to expect someone who's never played this game to spend like 300 gold on one freaking skill book. Oh yeah, we'll do Dallas, Derpy. Yeah, we'll do Dallas today. I mean, unless something comes up, I don't see why I can't do that. Yeah, let's get more bartering real quick before we solve this stuff.
This is
Yeah, solving conflict by pressing 1. Where's the Bartering Tweaks book? Right here. Just turn on the persuasion sharing.
You forget my
You mean the Great Forge stuff? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an expert, but like I know about it and have used it a bit. I'm sure there's a proper way to go about min-maxing like gear using it, but oh, she already has bartering. Cool.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of
Oh, is it not like that
a
in
woman
Epic
is
Encounters?
manipulating a glove-like contraption
Like the base
fitted with 5 long
Epic
metal
Encounters, the
skewers.
cross?
She
Because honestly,
doesn't
that it
look
should
up
be
as you
like that
approach.
in Vanilla Man. Like, it's so ridiculous. I don't even know if this is worth it. We'll do it anyway. You hated stealing. Yeah, I don't exactly like stealing as much as I just like the freedom it gives me. I like having money not be a, I like money being no object, basically. And I get this mod makes that not possible, but I understand. I understand why it does that and what it allows for more, I guess, engagement with gear and stuff and making decisions with purchases, you know? Thinking through them. Let's keep the bows. Probably just going to spam bows. Here, that's a bad one, though. Yeah, it's time wasting, I guess, yeah. And that item you added with the whole, like, skills for free, basically, is really nice. Yeah, I don't think skills should ever be a bottleneck to players. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're just punishing new players who don't know what they're doing. And that's like the last person you should be punishing. Okay. Alright, time to do some running around for XP, guys. Let's just grab Ifin, I guess.
Ifan rolls it.
Good. Get set. The two
He grins.
So, survival's my what goods an outlaw can do. He's right, you are.
Isn't there like a multi... I think there's a multi-select feature in the Epip mod, but I don't remember how to do it, so... Good old click and drag. Runes and Great Forging. Yeah, the only bit I've used... I did some of like the adding rune slots. I did mostly just the leveling stuff in the Great Forge for Act 1. Because I need so much stats on the guys to survive Punisher. It's crazy. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's just do all the little quests here. Goal is level 4 as always.
Shut up, this clown. Supply. Balls up.
Yeah, we're using a mod for that. To allow that. Let's go ahead and buy a copy of Peace of Mind.
Huh? What?
This looks...
Huh? What? And you smell of oranges. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more... It's... I need to... Drudene. It may be before I was... But just as... So you see... Fine. Take the Drudene. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow. I have to. For all our sakes.
Did they saw sabotage? Sabotage meta, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be using sabotage quite a bit. No, this is just so we're playing the Epic Encounters mod with Derpy's add-on, and then if we look here, yeah, there's difficulties in the mod, so you're supposed to play on Tactician, and then there's further changes with the mod here, and we're playing on the impossible difficulty within the mod, which is the second highest, and do not pick this is basically do not pick this. So this is the highest, I guess, normal difficulty. Unless you're crazy, I guess. I do want to do not pick this difficulty at some point, though.
Griff glances from his blade. To you, Griff.
I'm sure it is,
tells
because
everything's
freaking the
accounted
boss is
for.
doing, like,
Now, that's a kid.
tier 3 infusions on everything. Imagine every character doing that. Like, what was it? The last fight I did before streaming yesterday was,
And quickly.
the boss did tier 3 ignition and just one-shot my backup guy. It's the obnoxious style. Definitely sounds like it probably is. So we'll see. Maybe I'll be up for that at some point. All right. Let's see. We have yarrow flower. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably try at some point. It'll be Beast. He might get traded. I don't know. I mean, I'm So here's the plan so far is like Losa will be a ranger. Ifin will be, I don't know what it'll be. He'll probably be like a rogue thing right now, but I eventually want to be a grenadier because I really want to see how that works past Act 1. I've done it before in Act 1 as I started learning the mod, and it just didn't seem that great in Act 1. But my understanding is it gets better. And then Beast will probably be some kind of support. And it's just Beast because he's the other living character that's not a lizard. So.
A little query. Where grows the yarrow?
The creature...
Darling, dear.
The creature...
For you?
Okay, are we gonna get lucky and like find an artifact in one of these chests?
What's this?
Yeah, artifacts is a another mechanic where basically they're like super unique items that have unique effects that you'll find on bosses mainly. I think these random chests can sometimes have them, but you mostly find them on bosses. Like I think I found, cause I've walked through Act 1 a few times with the mod already, but like I've had this chest give me an artifact before. I doubt it'll give me one here, but let's see. Could be wrong. I was wrong. Some chests with high chance. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's good if you know where all of them are, right? All the random chests. What did I eat? Did I miss something?
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave. A little reprieve from the din outside.
Thank you for your help with... Wait, I am... Thank you.
Crafting on them, why not? Okay, walking back here should give me some XP real quick. Okay, seeing the pinging thing, I do not know why it's doing that. It's so weird. I must have like a... Do I have like a key depressed or something? So weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think... So there's this talent here. Escapist grants you the Escapist spell, which costs 0 AP, has a 1-turn cooldown, allows you to jump to a target within 5 meters. So I think... Let's just see if it'll let me jump up here. Probably too far. Yeah. Not worth min-maxing. Yeah, I seem to be getting quite a bit, and the Protean artifact thing where you can pick one is really nice. The one chest I think I've gotten multiple times on is that one that's by the Shriekers. That seems to have like a really high chance.
She break...
One friend.
She's...
I do... Amiro.
I could be wrong, I just have gotten lucky and gotten it twice. Yeah, it's one of them, yeah.
I've spotted something.
A corpse too? Yeah, the Dallas fight we're probably gonna lose 1 or 2 characters, but it's whatever. It's more of a just like a push through it, so you can leave, and you can get the item from her. Oh, we don't have strength. I'm an idiot. This doesn't give strength. Let's go get someone that has strength. Here, just put some points in strength. Why not? Alright, what do you think, guys? Should we have Ifin have the old man look like the Hydro Arrow run? Make him look old with white hair, or should we make him look cool since he's like a grenadier? It's been a long time since I've played Ifin.
Help me,
Oh wait,
please.
I probably don't need it. It's enough strength, right?
I got it!
Good madam, the spell I have after you, but I know marvelous my sweet brackers would...
Okay, let's grab wits real quick. Oh, I guess I had point switch strength then just to be I'm an idiot. That's fine. Cool look. Alright, we'll make him look pretty gangster. Okay, this is not an actual build right now, by the way. This is just me putting points places. I can just do this here.
The shrine.
Okay. Really interesting. That's why I noticed it did that, and I was confused why it was doing that. But yes, it's just funny. Honestly, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I'm sure you guys had to do like so many jank things with the modding, because like I'm not a modder, I'm not a coder or anything, but I thought like the Divinity engine was like robust enough I could pull like a balance mod together for myself. But the minute I hit trying to like deal with talents, I was like, look, I'm not skilled enough to deal with that, so I didn't continue with it, because even just locking like talents like Savage Sword just seems like it's quite a task. That's fixable. I mean, it's cosmetic, it doesn't really matter, honestly, so yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, if if the worst thing in this mod is you're floating in the gift bag mirror, I think you're fine. So yeah, tank. Ifin will probably be like a rogue or something right now. I don't know what to do with him in Act 1, but he'll be grenadier at some point later. And then Lois will be a ranger. And then there'll be like a support summoner.
Good find.
Good madam. You have. You will not walk away from me.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to install the extender. Like, I installed it way back when, and I luckily already had it installed. Okay, we can do... We're gonna leave the boat. Let's go ahead and grab this chest. Not this one, let's grab this stuff, just because.
Stolen blood, sickening.
This one. Also, the other mod we're using is called Epip. You can find it on the Discord as well for the Epic Encounters mod. And it has auto-identification, which is nice. So we don't have to identify anything as long as we have enough lore master. Let's go downstairs. Really? It does? Oh my gosh. After 2,000 hours, yeah. I don't feel bad about using these mods anymore. I was always reluctant, but now I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this stuff. Like, so nice. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go grab Beast and walk over by the crocodiles.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Okay, you guys want to see what's a boss now? This is the boss. Oh my god. Freaking gonna one-turn kill our tank. Okay, Beast, where are you at?
Come on,
The dwarf. He went.
No.
He sat.
Wins like these.
He gives you.
Aye. Was planning maybe.
He stand.
There's some. Why don't we make a deal then? Aye.
He live.
Please. Anyhow, let's get down. I've been up and down. You've been around as long as. Then it. Cap. Well, that's that. So.
Cleric preset for the scrolls. Gonna have like a dozen of Armor of Frost and Fortify. Should be nice. Let's go do this. The healing quest real quick. Also, Cleric's nice because they all have a healing spell to do this little quest.
Rest now. You'll hie yourself to the grave. Frightfully busy. Look at.
You think you...
Okay.
Poor fella. Oh.
Yeah, that's 1,000 XP right there. Actually, it should be a little more than that. I think it's like 1250.
Know what you do.
Oh, let's get the sparkler. Just have to steal it now, don't I? Didn't do the conversation. Really? What? Thank you.
I told him at noon exactly.
The woman is scrabbling as she catches some.
Ben Mest! Ethan! You can't... Stay back. Don't disturb me again. You have seen him, and you're...
She inspects the ring.
This can't...
Alright, get her extra money, suppose.
Looky here. Why don't you join us in a...
You glance at your Ralva.
Now, where'd you get a thing? Go.
Alright.
I'll be back for you.
Where's she even walking? Walking this way? Really? I guess, can I not use a ladder? Here, we'll go do this first real quick. We're at 73%, almost level 4. Then we'll start doing some minor fights at level 4 to hit level 5. Really? I don't have enough lockpicks? That's some trash if you ask me. Don't even have the hammer yet. Oh, can I just use Escapist to get up there? Probably can, right? Okay, that's funny. Here we go.
We'll take you well out of sight of the Magisters.
I guess we shoot it. Doesn't, what's her face? Yarrow give the key for this door anyway? It's whatever. There's the ping thing again. I don't know what's going on with that.
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Okay, got some XP from this room. Once again, don't have lockpicks. Shoot this, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because, like, I've played with this mod, like I said, probably like 30 or so hours now. And I haven't had that do that until now. So I don't know. And this is on the same profile and everything I've been playing. So, yeah, I don't know what's doing that. Because it's, yeah, we checked, like, not in the Epip settings, not in the game settings. So, yeah, I'm just confused. Very strange. I mean, I'm sure not many players are doing the literal animation cancel outside of combat when you're shooting. Like, so, I don't think it's, like, that big a deal anyway.
Have they done? Wait, you've helped us. It isn't...
I think about a second, got my sandwich here. Right. Probably like the turtles. Interesting. Recreate it. I can't. It's weird. It's not doing it now. Maybe it has something to do with the character I'm clicking on. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think we do the turtles or something. Just get some ghetto builds going here. Well, yeah, so also, the other things we're using this Epip mod here has animation canceling, which I have on. So you'll notice when I like cast I cast a spell here, the animation's canceled as soon as the buff's applied, so we can cast stuff faster. So you see, like, she didn't finish the animation. So technically that's, I guess, cheating, because now we can pre-buff faster. But it'll make, like, using summoner and stuff way less annoying. What we take right now, we'll just take Hothead, I guess. Literally, we're just doing like a little meme here to fight one little thing. So like this. The next node here, 10% damage sounds nice. Oh yeah, I saw like they did it does the whole like tentacle lash animation too, right? Yeah, and I've used the doppelganger node. I'm sure there's other ones that do the whole like automatic champion with infusions. Yeah, it is weird because like the whole literally the whole animation's just not playing. Okay, these are not the builds, by the way. This is just for like turtles and the Voidwilken. Do our fashion here. We have a cosmetic mod as well. Eye patch on her. Okay. See, how should Ifan look? He's a gangster now, right? Or he's pretty, Oh, we should give him this? Oh, look at that. Nice cut. Yeah, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's a single player game anyway, right? Like, oh my god. Give him dreads? Oh my god. Look at this. Even at the job interview. Look at this. Look at this haircut. Oh my gosh. The bandana. A crown. We can give him Alexander's crown. What the hell? Isn't that Aru's haircut, right? This is Aru. Oh, okay, this is even better. No, we're not doing Aru's haircut. Alright, I think it's between two. I think it's between the pompadour here or the or where is it? This one. What do you think? This one, the bandana, or the pompadour? Where'd it go? Oh, I skipped it. I think the pompadour, but I think the bandana is funny. Oh man. I think he's gotta have dark hair still though. Bandana team? Yes, there we go. Alright, fair enough. Alright, bandana. The hippie team. Look at this. I think we do this one. Alright. Yeah, bandana is more grenade guy. Alright, I think maybe he's not a redhead. Should we give him gray hair for old time's sakes, or should it still be dark hair, do you think? My goodness. Mithril blonde. I think it's gotta be dark, right? Yeah, let's just do dark hair. And then wait, we can do... Oh, it's either the beard or like glasses or something. I think this is good. I think we're good here. Alright. Oh man. So funny looking. You go cosmetics based on their playstyle. Oh my goodness. He doesn't need bartering. Okay, dark, good. So we're really just doing 4 bows here first, just the time being. You know, I probably should just leave. Let's leave 1 Hydro on because they have a healing spell. I could do 1 Pyro. I don't think it really matters. Let's just. Bedroll? And a bow. Alright. Let's get Los or Hydro back real quick. Identical builds for now. Alright, Beast. Okay, unironically, the +1 sneaking isn't too bad for a dwarf, so. No, Ifin is a grenadier. Right now, he's gonna be like a rogue. Like, I know we're putting bows on everyone right now, but that's just for like the next like 20 minutes here, if that. But he'll be a grenadier eventually. That's the plan, at least. Okay, I guess beast styling, right? Oh yeah, I was using I've been using demon a lot on the ranger. I watched Kaith's run, like at least like through like early act 2, and he was using like the lizard with pawn. I was just using terrain transmutation with like use up arrow, or if there's already a fire surface, just since terrain transmutation is free, and just put it under the ranger and then get the free let's look at demon, because demon's pretty cool. Alright, so once per cast, applying Scorch to enemies will deal fire damage equal to 50% of its detonation damage. So basically just more damage from Scorch, which is nice. And the Scorch does damage at the start of their turn. And this is the main usage, I guess, that's active, is once per round while Scorched, so while your guy who has demon is Scorched, your next basic attack or weapon skill will remove Scorched from yourself and deal 50% at level 1 at least, 50% fire damage in a 3-meter radius to enemies on impact. And then the fire surfaces don't damage you, so pretty spicy. And yeah, there's lots of things like this, but like the whole like if the target enemy has over 100% fire resist, deal physical damage instead of fire damage. Like that's pretty nice because like you don't have to worry about them being immune because you just do something else, do a different kind of damage. So yeah, demon's really cool. Okay, let's see. All right, beasts, you have an ugly cut. Let's see. Sure, let's go with that. I don't think he's sticking around for the long haul, but I don't know, unless we decide to do a build that requires a dwarf. Let's give them some bows. Acidic toxins, yeah. That's what I was doing with like I had an undead tank, and then I had like the grenadier throwing poison grenades with acidic toxins. It seemed pretty neat, but like I said, I'm probably doing stuff wrong. Like using the grenadier too much in Act 1 or something. Okay, do we not have enough bows? Oof. I thought I had enough. Okay, well. Let's just give Beast staff or something. It doesn't really matter. I think we'll be fine. And give him Demolitionist. You can throw some grenades right now. Okay. Give him some. Let's see. Probably just like. It's fine. We can get multiple anyway. Yeah, on the doc that's linked with the EE2 command, there's also a link in that doc to a website that will let you look at all the skills and how they work in the mod. So if you want to look yourself with what the skills do without having to open the game yourself, you can do that as well. Don't have to install the mod or anything if you just want to see what skills do without needing me to like mouse over them. Okay, let's go ahead and get some armor on these guys, I guess. So we just happen to have some items. Belt, maybe? Sure. Okay, that's honestly probably good enough. Do we even have enough? We don't have enough fire arrows. We'll just pass it around, I guess. As you can see, there's more woodworking than normal. Also, let's go ahead and assign their points. It doesn't really matter at this point, but I mean, it'll be like 10% more damage. Okay, they already have it there. They just put them all into Serpent for damage, I guess. Get a point in Finesse, and then this node will give us 10% damage. It's just useful for now, at least. Here. 10% damage. Alright. You know what? Let's do this formation thing. I don't think it really matters to move, but Mosquito Swarm really sucks now. Look at this. Gives the swarm status. You just take damage for using skills. It's really devastating, honestly. Okay, let's pass our one fire arrow around. Oh, you know what? If we move, we can probably hit like all 4. I think just a 3. Okay, or just a 2. Thanks, game. Okay, read that. Sabil's so screwed. Okay, pass the arrow. Thank you. Kill this guy. I honestly probably kill the big guy, right? At this point. Kill this guy. Oh, okay, hit myself. Oops. Probably just move off of that. Okay, so one thing I forgot to mention here, so we haven't gone over the skills yet. So you'll see here on every, almost every skill, you'll see that it lists source infusions. So besides like the besides like the origin spells, like Blinding Squall here, skills themselves do not cost source to cast, but instead, once we get our colors removed, we'll start generating some source points, up to 3 naturally, over the course of the first, the second, third, and fourth turn, and we can basically infuse normal spells to make them do more stuff. So you can see here, like, if I source infuse tier 1, like if I source infuse 1 point into Cleanse Wounds, it does more healing. 2, it does all allies, and then source fusion 3, you actually get another Cleanse Wound spells. So there's it's more engaging to be using source in combat now. So let's see. Okay, let's see here. So Petrify applies up to slowed 3. So it says slowed 3 and consumes 3 harried to apply. So this guy does not have 7 harried, but he doesn't have any armor, so he'll get tier 2 slowed unless we happen to do enough damage to get the 7 stacks of harried here. No, just 1, so he got slowed 2. Tier 2, negative 15% on physical resistance. Let's see here. We have Demolitionist on him, this talent here. Makes grenades do more damage with level, and then also we get 1 free grenade throw per round, kind of like with the element arrows. Yeah, you get it every combat, yep. Let's see. Could Terrify too, but I feel like it's a waste. Let's just do... You know what? Hit these guys with slowed, because this will apply slowed to them. Slowed too. And then he's battered. I mean, he's harried now, so he has 7 stacks if we had something to apply to him. Let's remove his bleeding. Let's go ahead and do that to Zabil. Okay, those two are grouped up. Oof. Man, Swarmed is crazy. I think the arrows count as skills. Is my guess, at least. Let's go ahead and do this, because this applies Dazzled. Yeah, that counts as a spell, or skill. That the damage bonuses they have are one of the few multiple sources left. I mean, doesn't, like, the Demolitionist buff kind of just... Isn't it kind of a substitute for base damage scaling? Because the grenades don't scale with level. Right? So it's kind of just like a substitute for normal level scaling. And then, yeah, Flowing Arcana. But then again, you're basically replacing multiplicative from crits with Arcana, right? So it's kind of like a side grade. I'm sure there's ways to utilize it really well. I think we go ahead and just do this ourselves. Just to be sure. Of course, we take damage from healing because of the swarmed effect. While throwing. So you're saying that bonus doesn't like you don't? Are you saying you don't see this damage bonus on the tooltip? Is that what you're saying? So like you actually do more damage when you actually throw it? Is that what you mean by like while throwing? Oh, okay. Okay, pass the arrow. Oh my god. Who's next? Well, Iffin's not looking too hot. Here, let's... And like, if you throw in your damage proc several effects... I see, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Grenadier works past Act 1. Like how it performs. Okay, you're next? You suck. Alright. Die, please. You should die from bleeding. Okay, good. Alright, pass the arrow. Okay, not enough. I think we're fine, right? You just refresh this. Let's just heal Beast. Why not? Ambidextrous. Okay. Let's see, ambidextrous. I was using that, so you get, yeah, multiplicative increase by 1% per strength over 10. That's right. Yeah, I guess with a Grenadier, you have so many stats to put damage into. Sorry, so many stats to put points into for damage. Miss? You suck. Dang! Staff's OP! 20 base damage? Look at that. Okay, these guys drop some gear. Most of our gear in this game is going to come from fights, not from vendors, so.
Stare at the slain.
It didn't put up.
It was.
That's one thing to note, is doing fights for gear is important.
Magister Jalen from the ship.
This gives us a like rogue set.
To death for him myself.
So we can go ahead and switch Iffin over to a rogue. Okay, we can do this now. Let's go ahead and go to the turtles though before we even bother with that. So by fixed you mean the item is identical? It's not like a loot pool like the rest, like a mini boss loot or whatever. Like it's literally identical. I guess I didn't notice that. Fixed as starting gear. Nice. So here's a question. So Well, I guess I'll find out. So these infusions, like from gear, so this increased infusion, does it work if you have the collar on? Let's give this to him, I guess. Oh, there's level 4. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm misunderstanding it then. So you don't just get +1 just cuz. You have to actually infuse it. So if I do source SI1, then it becomes SI2. It doesn't just become SI1 by default. Okay. Because there's some that say like cast at infusion 1, right? Those like cast at infusion 1 ones do. Okay, the ring effects. Well, here's my question: is there a ring effect for reactive armor?
You hear a small. The child quiets and a white.
You're not. You can have
The child.
Because it was implied on the when I was reading on the Discord that that exists. I'm really hoping it exists. Because that'll be fun. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I left ranged on him. Oops. Whatever, I'll just do... he should be going power if he's doing demolitionist right now. Not that it really matters. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and now we can finish that serpent on all our guys just for now. I mean, we're not obviously doing serpent on all of them just because like for the whole game. This is just for now. So third one gives crit chance and more damage. Which just happens to be useful for now. Okay. I feel like this should be spread out even more. Let's do this. Wait, no, not you. Oh, pinging the possible modifiers? Okay, let's look. Ah, okay. Possible skills. Ooh, defective barrier. That's nice for the free taunt. Yeah, just the SI1. Okay. Yes, reactive armor. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Because my understanding is SI1 means you can't die, right? Like, it won't kill you? Could you instantly get armor back? Okay, he can actually be further back because he has higher range. Awesome. That's gonna be so great. I cannot wait, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Okay, where's our one fire arrow? I was having a bug where like the arrows would duplicate. Like I started with like what was it? 1 or 2 exploding arrows, and then like by the end of Act 2 I had 20. So I don't know how that actually happened. Probably need to be closer, honestly. Oh, you're right. That's what's happening. Because then, so you get it back for free with Elemental Ranger, and then this just gives you... So I can money farm? That's amazing. Infinite money glitch. Weren't there more turtles? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was so confused. Goblin guy, what's up, man? We're winning, I think. We only died on the ship, that's fine. Yeah, we effectively have infinite arrows. It's not really that big a deal. I mean, am I really gonna spend that time duping arrows? Why are they over there? Usually they're not over there. Okay, well now I'm scared. Because usually there's like 2 over here. Okay, let's... This is sus. Yeah, because I'm guessing money is kind of like a non-issue later. Okay, that's probably fine. Alright, let's move her. Losa can come up here. They have heals, so if they get group hit, it's fine. Can pre-buff, right? Because they're not hostile right now. Oh, of course. Oh, I didn't get the free shot off. Big sad. Okay. Oh, I'll be broke later. Great. Good to know. He's going first. Dazzled 2 doesn't blind him, so it doesn't really matter to use that on him. Probably just taking the multi-hit here is probably a bigger deal. You're not gated by gold. By splinters, yeah. I don't remember if I did like whatever Rune Patch thing. I'm not sure I did. Can I hit Melissa? Okay, good. Okay, pass the arrow, guys. Pass the arrow. Share. Maybe we delay. I think we delay. If we delay, Lotus, I mean, Spiel's gonna die, right? Her bow sucks. Should have done this first. It's a 3-turn cooldown. I don't think it really matters. IRL D&D. Okay, gotta keep Sabine alive. And we have the Holy Hand Grenade, right? Okay, she might be cooked. Okay, so let's explain this prepared mechanic. You see how it just said prepared +1? So basically, if your initiative is higher than the enemy that went before you, I'm hoping I'm explaining this accurately. If you have higher initiative than the enemy that came before you, you start with extra AP. To put it simply. I believe I'm explaining that correctly. I really want them dead, but I don't think it's gonna happen. See, I'm not sure if the fire arrows or the knockdowns are more effective in this context. Probably the knockdowns are more effective at this very moment. Because he'll start meleeing us. Okay. Rune Patch thing. Yeah, everyone's probably wondering why you're adding me. Alright, let's see. That's what I mean. I don't think I have that. Vendors that sold 1 to 6 room at a time will said, so you have 75%. Okay, I probably will get that. Not right now. I'll probably do it like some other time, but sometime after the stream. Probably should have just put this extra gear we got on, but use it every run. Okay. Beautiful grouping. Okay, what grenade should we do? Probably like slowed. Boom. Okay. Big damage. Look at that. Okay. Okay, we can do another grenade. We have enough firestorms. Maybe it's gonna spend one this time, but maybe we can kill this guy. Critical hit. We have 41%. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. I mean, we do have points of finesse, I guess. Holy crap. Level 4, 41 crit. Seems legit. I mean, we do have pothead as well and all that stuff, so fair enough, fair enough. Okay, pass the arrow, guys. Pass the arrow. Okay, now I think these fire arrows are better now. Easy game. I don't even know, can we... No, I mean... Probably just heal ourselves. Oh, we already healed from the kill, because you get healing when you kill guys. By default. Shoot. You need to reinstall. You're getting nostalgia now? You lost everything? Oof. I mean, do you have your modding files, right? Like, I'm sure you have that stuff backed up, right? Let's not blow up, shall we? Oh, that's true, because it's really easy to like reverse engineer. Like, I had to do that with one of mine that I did. I mean, not that mine are complicated or anything. Mine are like the most basic bro mods of all time. Like one line of code. One thing that was really frustrating was dealing with like modding the scaling stuff, because the way it does the math is just weird. Maybe I'm just stupid, but when I try to reduce scaling really far, like, it becomes frustrating that it scales damage relative to vitality. It would be nice if that was a separate, if they had separate scaling, but they don't. I wonder, is there a bandana haircut for dwarf and elf? Just be full bandana on everyone. Okay, let's move some weight here. Text edits. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put strength on Sabile pretty soon, so she can start carrying lots of stuff. I'm just waiting to get lucky with a artifact.
I found something. Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
All right.
To attempt to escape by sea in these waters.
Freaking living characters never having lockpicks. I mean, we'll get a lot very soon, but there's the ping thing again. Yeah, even if I talk to Pip about it. I don't even know like how to describe the problem. Like I don't even know what's happening with the pinging. I mean, I know what I'm doing when it happens. I just don't know what is actually happening. Okay, let's get our favorite bag. 900 IQ. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll let him know. Like, 'cause I mean, I am running multiple mods, so like I don't know if it is causing. I mean, I guess that's the most recent thing I've changed. Is like the settings of Epip. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not running more mods than would be expected for E2. I mean, I'm running like your tweaks, E2, obviously, Epip encounters. Okay, let's see. Beast.
Not drawing men.
Are you certain?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be.
Okay.
You walk up to us, approach bugger.
How and
Skeleton.
damnation. What if I could
Just grabbing him for some scrolls here.
Oh, don't be. I cannot. Indeed.
We're not actually taking him.
But well, so perhaps regard. And again, I suppose you seem more excellent. While we, of course, the much man. I could explain very well.
Okay, we're dying from poison here. What the heck? I guess I could also just take a clip from the stream so I could show them what's happening. Would y'all get off the poison? Oh, it's because of the freaking formation we have set.
Is it not enough? Go on then.
So they're like standing really far away in the poison. Okay, he's empty. Yeah, right. See ya, Fane. You have served your purpose.
Are you certain?
Yes, go on then.
There's a chest over here. We have to get teleport though. Oh yeah, I'll post them on the list. I'll do it after the stream, probably. Does Beast go to the square? He just goes back to the ship, doesn't he? Yeah, he's right. You can see him. Why do you see his arms and legs and head? And nothing else? Look at that. That's so weird. There he is. Yeah, I think all the mods I have installed are just your recommended. Like the ones from your like from your doc that explains what ones you recommend running.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward.
Okay. Okay, I think it's time to actually get some builds going. For real. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like basically copy pasted. Maybe my ordering's a little wrong, but I'm pretty sure I took the ordering recommendation from the Discord, or it was somewhere on the Discord for like what order Epip should go in. Okay, so let's get her some pants, shall we? Jeez Louise. So I think while gear is trash, we'll go Constitution instead of Strength. Remember, Strength does physical magic armor, doesn't give damage. But we'll do that later. I think we'll just go Con for now. Or maybe should we just go ahead and go Strength, because we're going to stab ourselves with... We just not use Flesh Sacrifice. We'll just go with Con. We'll just ride with that for now. And then I think Piercing Resistance will reduce the damage from Flesh Sacrifice. So Pyro. She'll be our Lore Master. Need 3 Warfare right now. What else was I gonna want? Okay, Geo. We'll just do that. We actually do need a Con because I know the crocodiles have a piercing attack. Okay, look at this skill, guys, for those of you who haven't seen this mod before. So, Warlord talent. Warfare skills apply taunted for 1 turn to the first untaunted enemy hit during cast. And then once per round, applying taunted recovers AP, and this talent gives you 5 memory. Tanking is back, guys. Tanking is back. Now, second talent. Honestly, maybe just all skilled up for now. Yeah, let's just go all skilled up. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, Opportunist, I've used it to see if they prevent people from moving, but it just doesn't. Like, people just walk away anyway, and the tank does no damage anyway, so it doesn't really help with the damage anyway. I could do picture of health, but then I don't have a whole lot of points in there. It would be like 9% vitality, I mean, multiplicative. But this is probably worth it right now. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need, I do need some strength for gear. Okay. Also, all skilled up is super cracked in comparison to vanilla. 3 combat ability points and 2 civils. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just roll with it. It kind of forces you to at least do a little bit of inventory management, which is something I'm bad at. So I think it's a feature to have carry weight. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and take Losa. Let's go ahead and get her all skilled up. So she has 5 bartering. So we're gonna go shopping here in a second. Select all. I don't even remember the select all. I haven't looked at the keybinds for Epip for that, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Was there anything else I need? Oh, sabotage. And then... Okay, let's just walk around for now, because... So let's see... So sabotage. So this is actually incredible now. So for you guys who haven't seen EE2 yet. So apply sabotage to character. It does the normal like sabotage an item thing. But then the cost of actions other than movement are increased by 1 AP for the target. So it only lasts for 1 turn. And then they have immunity to it for 2 turns. But like it's a great way to like reduce how much a boss can do. Okay. Just go shopping for skill books, and as I see things, maybe I'll think what else we need to put with her ability points. Can't go over here because silence is over here. Unlock mnemonic? No. We have Warlord anyway. So let's go ahead and put some stuff on her, shall we? Oh yeah, and our gear gives us stuff, so we have to keep that in mind. Finesse on the... Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of points we're already covering with this. Okay, there's the strength set. Yeah, we covered a lot of stuff there.
State your business.
You know, how much does mnemonic give in the mod? Let's see. Oh, we can't do that right now. Let's see the scroll. Wasn't mnemonic replaced by something else? It was replaced. Wasn't it like isn't it Flowing Arcana? Isn't that what it replaced? I don't know. But so many of these talents give memory anyway.
State your business.
Okay, let's do this. Don't need that. This. Unironically using provoke. I don't think we need whirlwind. Also, I love how Phoenix Dive actually has a purpose for doing fire damage. Oh yeah, you get so many slots, and you have so many by default, right? Look at that. Yeah, look at this. Oh, so cheap. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Alright. Also, let's look at provoke real quick. Okay, so remember Warlord, we applied Taunted to the first untaunted enemy hit during a warfare cast. So that means the first enemy we hit with the fire damage from Phoenix Dive also taunts. So that's makes it more useful as a movement skill. Then you have Provoke here. Should we show it real quick? It's not an AoE around the character. You can, there's like a little circle, a range circle. So I can just straight up target possibly more than one person, but usually that one person. Just one person, so it's nice. So nice. Yeah, I mean, skillbook prices in vanilla is so stupid.
Here you are.
Okay,
I wonder what keeps
fortify, min metal.
Tell me your tale.
Unironically using min metal. I don't think there's any. Oh, we need turn to oil and oily carapace. Using so many skills, like people are gonna join the stream and be like, "What the hell are you doing? Did you forget all your DOS 2 knowledge?"
The lizard's brow knits together,
Okay.
then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming
Yeah.
deep in his
Well, isn't it
thoughts
technically level
and doesn't
5?
look up as you approach.
Or I mean, really, isn't as soon as you kill Dallas, technically with your tweaks, right? Because you just kill Dallas, get the potion, and you just get everything. I'll take that. Probably not gonna use all these, but we're gonna have all of them. Yeah, that or level 6. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna take for now. From here, let's go ahead and grab some scoundrel stuff here.
Easy, Ace. Hey, you're a little light in your pack there, gorgeous.
We probably won't use those. I mean, we might use it.
Blame you with the garbage they got for sale
chloroform.
around here.
And yeah, so Iffin's gonna be a rogue for now.
Worse than war rations, these.
Okay. Guess we'll just take all of it. It's so cheap right now. I mean, most of it. We're not gonna take the 5 scoundrel one.
Perhaps if those bleeding.
Why don't you take again?
Okay, let's get polymorph. Bender.
A healer's walk is never done.
Okay, we need terrain transmutation.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't think we need Heart of Steel. Like, it's not worth 2 polymorph right now, I don't think. I mean, then again, we could put points in polymorph anyways for more con or strength. Sure, we'll just buy it. It's so cheap. Oh, we didn't finish this quest. We can go do that real quick. I don't think we talked to them after they met again.
Worm, I'm not my.
Don't you dare
Oh, we already did. Okay, never mind. Okay, oh, Huntsman books. Huntsman books. Let's go, cozy up to butter here.
Heading into the kitchen? Ha! Cheeky. I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Everyone talks a big game with...
She laughed.
Now, look, I have an idea.
She leans.
Until then...
Okay, first aid. Pin down applies a tier 3 status, so it's very nice. Elemental arrowheads, of course. I don't know if marked is really worth it right now. Reactive shot still seems kind of hit or miss, like on its function, but we'll go ahead and take it and try to use it. Alright. I think... Oh, summoning books for a beast.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal,
Oh, we don't
the
need shadow
woman is
infusion. We'll just
manipulating a
go.
glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Sure, we'll take that. No, not. It hasn't seemed very good when I used it. Dominate Mind seems really nice for just applying stuff. Okay. Let's go with that. Alright. Alright, y'all. Actually get into some fights here, hopefully in a second, once we get everyone situated with these skills and their specs.
Everything now? Good.
Unironically, like, I don't even know if that's the right word. I'm just very excited for a tank build, since I never get to play a tank. So you take 1 point out of Hydro and 1 out of Scoundrel. Hydro, Scoundrel. And then I think we just 2 there. Then we just stack Polymorph. Seems like the play. Okay. So let's see. Skill books. Learn all the warfare. And let's see how many. Yeah, we have like no memory slots left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shield. There we go. Alright, so that's all done. So you can do 3 more. For now, let's do that. I guess just that and the skill. Alright, so the reason we're doing Medusa Head is because it applies slowed 1 to everyone in an AoE around us, so it's just a slight damage boost, ever so slight. Okay, so that's all for her for now. That's fine, so we'll go whopping 117 HP. Okay. Decent armor. Okay, let's see. Okay, Archer. Let's look at Ifin, because he's going to get the gear here. The hat is so wild, dude. The bandana, I mean. Okay. What was the multi-select? Is it... Here, let's look. Shift drag? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a Windows thing? Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, it's not working. Is it something else drag? Alt drag? No. Is it right click? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look between streams. I don't want to try to spend all this time figuring it out right now. But yeah, I definitely want to figure out how to do that because it's pretty cool. Okay. So Ifin. Oh wait, let's see what his gear is giving him. as far as this is concerned? Basically nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, Derpy. Oh, he can do sneaking because he's going to be... Yeah, I guess he'll be sneaking. I think... Where do we go? Trickster's Repertoire. So when you sneak and it become invisible for free at the start of combat until the start of your first turn. At the end of your turn in subsequent rounds, sneak for free. So basically we have some protection between rounds except between our first turn and second turn. We're kind of vulnerable. What would you even take? Probably just Duelist? What's it called? Parrymaster? Probably the most value right now, I would think. He looks so gangster, dude. Doesn't help that he's floating. Okay, ping me how it works. Let's see. Multi-select. Okay, let's see. By default, control left mouse button will select these select items. Okay, let's try. Let's try real quick. So control left click will select item. I've seen the... What in the world? Says no more dragging mod uses the control left mouse button key combination. I don't think I'm using the mod, so... Let's look one more time real quick. Inventory settings tab. Oh, there we go. That would help if it's on, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I see. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing. Bro, this mod is legendary. Okay, let's see. So we need 3 Scoundrel, 1 Poly. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to put a couple points in Constitution, I bet. What does it need? Puncture needs Warfare 1. Is it even worth putting a point in Warfare right now for that? I don't think so. Where is Chameleon Cloak? Okay. Let's unlearn all of them real quick. That'll make it easier to put them on the hotbar. Let's just go ahead and put that on the hotbar, I guess. You know, we can do Peace of Mind on him. It'll be on Beast. Let's just do 1 Pyro right now, and then that's fine. Then more Finesse, I guess. Okay. So then Dagger skills. Is it even worth putting Throwing Knives on? Let's just do that. We'll talk through what these skills do in case some of y'all are confused what's going on with these skills. Oh yeah, I messed around with that. It's so cool. We'll probably do that later in the run though. Can't hurt to level con. We are just creating sentences nobody ever conceived until now with this mod. Alright, remember, to be fair, in vanilla, yeah, let's drop Adrenaline, because it's not super OP in this mod. Just remember, in vanilla, there is a scenario in which you level con unironically. There technically is. Alright? We just never have done it on stream. There technically is. Oh, we don't need to do that. Let's do this. We can drop the pyro. We're not doing haste. And no, that's not what I'm talking about, Zephyr. Can you think of what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm referring to? Started breathing heavily. Okay, how much dodge do we have? 46 dodge. Look at that stat. Amazing. So beautiful. Oh, the stats are actually high enough to be relevant. It's amazing. Okay, we can go dismantle this. Okay, 2 down. Sorry this is taking so long, guys, but it is time consuming to get this all started here. Does she not have a bedroll here? Yeah, unstable. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. Hydro? No. Pyro? Yes. Three huntsmen. We need 1 poly. I think arrow is worth it here. Also, arrow gives initiative in this mod. +2 initiative, so. Alright, let's learn everything here. So we're going poly on her because we went terrain transmutation. Oops, I got the talent here. Oh, we're gonna lose all skilled up. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, we actually don't even have enough points right now. So we'll drop the pyro. So we'll drop all skilled up and we're gonna take demon. Oh, we need the pyro. I'm an idiot. Fine, we'll drop that. I really want to do the demon stuff because it's cool. We'll explain how that works in a second when we get into a fight. Oh, did you make the trailer for the mod? Dang. Can't even have that one right now. You were really bored? Nice. Look at these support skills going on the hotbar. Can you believe it, guys? Skills you've never before seen on this channel. Okay, I think it's all for her. Oh, she gets the train transportation though. Okay. Alright, 3 down. Oh, what about our gear? Is this the best we have? That's the best we have. Can she, like, put anything on? Jeez, we have, like, nothing. Okay, that's something, right? Shoes? Yes. Nice. Alright, she has something to wear. Alright, last one. We actually see, is she faster than... No, okay. Sabiel's the fastest. We need Sabiel to be the fastest. Okay, remove that. Alright, and then he needs... So, I have no idea if this is actually good, but I want to do a leadership build. So I'll do Hydro, Geo, because they're just going to take Pawn, and then all skilled up. So they can position themselves better. And then he's going to be, he'll be a thief, I guess. Alright. He's going to be a shield. Nice that we got a decent one right now. This gives more overall armor. Gloves. Everyone have gloves? Yes. And then boots. Okay, at least he has clothes, right? Let's go ahead and go to 3 summoning, because I really want to use Dominate Mind here. So somehow we got 2 power infusions. Okay, that's a lot of memory actually, so that's good. What is this? Specking Con, using summoning, using reactive shot, like so much stuff we're using that would be so weird on vanilla. I don't know if Cleanse Wounds is that big a deal unless we're healing ourselves. Let's look at us. Healing. Okay, I think that's all we're taking. Oh wait, we need what can we drop? Let's drop the heal, and then we'll grab haste. Oh, then again, let's drop this heal. Do that one. And then we'll do this. And this. Alright. I think we can get into some action now. After what has it been? Almost 3 hours? Alright. So he can already learn all the skills he needs. So let's just pop some more points into this. One more. And then we need to okay, we need to do this stuff. So let's reset him. So there's some cool stuff here. So so if we go over here, there's more than one of these, but if we look at this one here. So presence. Let's look at presence, because basically there's a bunch of keywords in these, I don't know what you call it, the Ascension. So, presence is a keyword. So, characters affected by your leadership gain your presence effects. So, if we look here, presence grants +2 to elemental resistances per leadership. And by default, leadership does piercing, physical, and damage. So, if we get this, that means we'll do basically resist all plus damage with leadership. And leadership has a higher range than vanilla, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna go Silkworm here. We'll just take summon damage here. Summon accuracy, I guess. And then, I mean, actually, no, we don't want to initiate one here. And then we take presence. So now we get, it's not gonna show on the tooltip, but we get elemental resist on everyone now with leadership. Okay. And then honestly, they can all, those two can stay on the serpent. Theirs. Oops. But the Sabile, we're gonna change. I think we're gonna go to life with her. And then this one requires 1 life. And then if we look at the last one on Beetle, one of the options is when you perform a shields up, apply taunted to enemies within 3 meters for 1 turn. So that's pretty nice. We go Constitution for this first one. I don't know, missing vitality, maximum vitality, or missing vitality regen. I feel like maximum vitality for now is probably the most useful. And then now we have taunt when we shields up. Pretty spicy. Alright. Let's go do the crab. This is gonna be so funny. Alright.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
It's time to do Seth. No. I accept that, right? Bro.
Better even to puke yourself to death and get purged, don't you think?
Okay, Beast. I think you're gonna... Okay. Yeah, I'll stay back. Oh my god. Alright. It's really only magic damage from them they have to worry about, so... It's so funny, like, this freaking crab. Alright guys, watch this damage. Closed circuit. Chain lightning. Are we gonna die? Come on. Okay. We survived. Oh my gosh.
I only mean that if you think about it logically.
Oh, you two done.
Come on, chap.
What was it before I did it where everyone was in the fight and like he killed like multiple of my dudes? It's ridiculous. His friend? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in vanilla, right? I don't think I've actually ever done that fight more than maybe once. Okay, he's really close. We're gonna damage ourselves, but I just want to show sabotage. So sabotage does a normal thing, but then now it costs him more for casting stuff, which is really good. And this we'll use because it'll automatically apply slowed 1 on people in an AoE. Okay, just hit him. So we got a taunt, and because we taunted, we got 2 AP back. Oh, you did? Oh boy. People really like crabs. Really don't need this, but... Oh, that was charged, because we were charged and in our turn we took damage for being close to him. So that's the thing. Watch how fast we can infuse. Done. We just double infused him. Oh, he has negative resist already. Nice. Two HP? Screw you. I'll just hit him once, right? Okay. Just one turn killed our tank almost. Divine item already. Okay. Look at our gear. Like I said, most of our gear we're going to get from fights with this mod. Ooh, okay. Yeah, holy moly items. Yeah, every fight is going to be like that. Most of it we're going to just what do you call it? Dismantle. For these artificer splinters. Where they are. These. When we dismantle gear, we get these. And we use that to do stuff with gear. Using the mod. Oh, he has leadership there, so let's do that instead. It just gives lots of points, so let's do that. Two-handed rip. It's more armor though. More dodge. I guess he gets two-handed stuff. Or I guess it's just our luck, right? Okay, that's probably fine for now. Better leggings? No. Alright. Let's do Naren real quick. Okay, so like I explained, these source infusions, which we'll be able to do once we start getting source. So instead of source being used to cast spells, we infuse it into normal spells. And it does more stuff, like you can see here with Kurar. But the thing is, the difficulty we're on, enemies are always on Source Infusion 2, so they always cast their skills and spells at the second Source Infusion. So, basically the most basic spells were cooked, basically. Like Bouncing Shield here, so the second tier, it repeats base effects. So basically, when you Bouncing Shield at Source Infusion 2, it does it twice. So an enemy always does Bouncing Shield twice, for example. So high levels of being cooked. I think it matters because we're gonna lose all our. We got some of them still. All right. First opportunity to see how good Taunted is. With Sabotage, you can do less stuff, so his AP costs are higher. And then let's go ahead and this will apply weekend 1. Our Warfare Skills Taunt is that talent. Could have done this first. Sure, why not? And just save AP, I guess. All right. Let's do this. Let's do... Let's backstab? No. Of course not.
Glory is mine.
That squats 2 because he has no armor when we applied it. Has to pay extra for movement. Minus physical resist. Minus initiative. Yeah, I know that's the thing. That's probably my only significant complaint is there's so many statuses in this game. Like this is like half as many as you're gonna see in some fights, dude. Like I mean that's how they do a lot of their stuff with the mod is with the statuses, but it does get overwhelming if you don't have memorized what the statuses do. Alright, now we're gonna show Demon here. We're gonna hit our own guys here. So remember, if we are scorched and we do a weapon attack or weapon skill, we remove that scorch and do extra damage in an AoE around the enemy, the first enemy that we hit. So we use Train Transmutation, which is 0 AP in this mod. That gives us scorched. So now when we attack, where's the fire arrow? Let's do this. Do Elements arrowheads. It doesn't have to be a fire arrow. Let's do this. And hopefully hit him. It says we'll hit him. So it did extra fire damage and then fire damage and AoE. It didn't actually hit our allies, it just created the service and applied some fire damage to them. Yeah, let's just move closer, I guess. Do you have any... Here's Harried. I don't have anything I can apply with Harried right now. Let's just do... Hit our own guys. Perfect. Did we just proc Demon twice? Okay, what does ICD even stand for? You mean so I can proc it on both? So I can do it twice a turn? That's crazy. So I can do it once on a weapon skill and then once on an arrow. Or basic attack. Wild. Alright. It's even better than I thought. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. Internal cooldowns? Okay. I think Crocodile's next, right? Well, cool. I will make sure to exploit that as much as possible. Well, using the train transmutation setup rather than like a pawn with like a lizard is harder to do that, I guess. But let's look at formation. Okay. They're just gonna puncture on Sabile. But might as well just buff. This 4 turns. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's so far away. Okay, I guess we don't have to taunt him. It's not really that big a deal. First, I don't think it's on anyway. So he's taunted from the warfare skill. Let's just go ahead and sabotage. This one. Some fire damage, taunts him. I should have tasted first, that's fine, we'll just taste ourselves. Delay our turns, I think. There's the puncture spell. It's a lot of damage. This one go first. I'm gonna try to move in for leadership in the tank. Try to spin a couple AP. Come on, trigger, please. There we go. Leadership. I mean, it's only 6%. It's not really doing anything at the moment, but it's something for now. I think she's okay. Let's remove bleeding and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably worth it more than Incarnate. And then just a totem.
I'm ready.
She can probably shield up and taunt these two and then hit him. fine. More AP. Honestly, let's just do this. Let's just... During scoundrel casts, also throw a dagger at the first target hit. And I'm pretty sure if you have 0 AP, it still works, right? Let's find out. And we have finesse, so we'll get one more, right? Let's see if we see 4 hits. Yeah, that's 4 hits. Nice. Oh, we didn't put shields up on the hotbar. I think he's more than 3 meters away. Let's just be sure. Okay, so taunt both of them. There we go. And then... that one. And then... I think... sabotage here? No, here probably, right? This one. I think we... Oh, nice. Okay. So he's got 7 stacks of batters, so we can do a tier 3 on him. We could do weekend. Let's just do weekend, I guess, right? So it'll consume 7 battered and then apply weekend 3. Okay, almost kill him. Wait, why did my turn end? That was weird. I recovered AP and my turn ended still. Okay, I missed something there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why that happened. Okay. That's fine. He did a lot of work that turn. Nice. Okay, so let's look at subjugated here. Extremely unlikely to attack the source of the status. And they take damage if they attack us anyway. And they recover less AP. And Terrified 2 spends 1 AP fleeing from enemies each turn. This Terrified 3 does even more AP they spend. So now look at their negative, look at the negative elemental. I should have made it an elemental infusion, but... It's so beautiful. What are you saying inside? The VG3 narrator? Wait, it's Malady though, isn't it inside? Malady's a narrator. Use Icebreaker? Okay, look. My understanding is Icebreaker is decent in this mod. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Malady's the narrator, right? Owned. Okay, let's make him take damage for casting spells. Has an artifact that procs it? Okay, look. Inside, it's entirely possible to do more than one run of this mod, so we could make that happen. Okay. He has 8 batters, so let's apply vulnerable 3, so he has negative fire resist. Okay, let's do this. This is entirely unnecessary. Then again, who cares about story in VD3? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Alright, so now we're scorched. Boom! It pings targets on ice surfaces for 0 IQ. Required gameplay? Oh man. Okay, no armor or loot, but you do get the gloves, of course.
What's this? I found something.
Dude, Demon is so cool in this mod. I cannot tell you enough. Also, was it immolation or whatever it's called? The spontaneous combustion is actually pretty solid. Oh, I got an artifact. Pyre. When you or your summons explode a corpse, grant the firebrand aura. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, I mean, I guess I can go on beast, right? I mean, it's something. It's more than nothing. Yeah, so the artifacts give special effects for y'all that don't know about these artifacts yet. And they're more than just like stats. So like this is pretty neat, I guess. Like, so if we give him like corpse explosion or something, we grant firebrand. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Okay, we just need to hit level 5 to leave the fort.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption.
And what you off?
Frogs is probably gonna be a pain in the ass because there's poison damage. So if we can avoid frogs, that'll be nice. Let's go kill the slug real quick. It's not like giving up on. I just really wanted to stream this mod today, and if like y'all want the magic run back, like we'll probably go back to it next week. Well, most likely we'll go back to it next week, unless you guys just really like this mod, which I'm hoping is the case. And then we'll continue this if that's the case. But I'd say it's most likely we'll continue the magic run next week, and maybe like alternate the two until we finish the magic run. But I've just been having way too much fun with this mod off stream, so that's why I wanted to stream it today.
Something's up ahead.
Okay, we're gonna hit ourselves, but it's not bad. We applied terrified to ourselves. Why not? It's just shields up. We'll taunt them. Yeah, it is definitely more complex. That's for sure. Okay, we'll at least do tier 2 status. Okay, tier 2 vulnerable. That's negative elemental, and he's easier to batter or harry and apply further negative statuses too. Oh, I could have done. Let's go ahead and do this. Why not? Weekend 3. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to like narrate what the hell's going on. So for those of you who haven't like read the doc or tried the mod, because it can be overwhelming. That way you guys are in the loop what's happening. Okay, we can't do fire because he's actually immune. He's one of the few enemies immune to something in this game. In this mod, I mean. So let's do this. Actually, we can do this. You get an absolutely excessive heal. Because they die from their trail. That's fair. I mean, like, I think this mod honestly gives you enough options for circumventing immunity. Like, so like, yeah, so we have demon. We can do fire damage to them, right? Try it. So demon status. If the target enemy has at or over 100% fire resistance, deal physical damage instead. So this should do physical damage. Even with a fire arrow. Yep. Nice. And we should do elemental damage because they have negative. And they have armor, so whatever. Shoot them. Okay. Skeletons later. Yeah. And then, of course, you have all the undead, which, I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, at least poison's kind of like a secondary elemental damage type. Man, I really don't want to do the frogs. They're going to be a pain since we're not undead. Okay, let's do these guys. A million icons, you're right. Oh, man. Okay. Let's come up here. Yeah, that's entirely fair inside. I understand. Like I said, like you said, I hope you enjoy at least watching it, right? So. He goes first. Sabotage. So you can spend more AP doing stuff. And then let's do the shield for now. We're gonna do this first for the extra damage. Now he has to attack us. Ouch. Holy crap. Mostly here for you, Manny. I appreciate that. The Tanner memes and the degenerate strats. Well, I think in this run we'll be abused by our lack of knowledge. Oh, I have no idea, Bacon. My only thing I know is, like, I guess Grenadier late game can be really nice, and then Demi-Lich tank can be good. But I can't tell you, like, oh yeah, this is like cracked or something. Like, I've only done Act 1 so far, so. Okay, I'm scared to go close. But in this mod, oh my god. Stop talking. Okay, I can't, that's not gonna work. Rip. Okay, it's fine. That's fine, whatever. For science? Hell no, dude. Okay, speed infused, look at this. Fast. Already infused. No, they were not cooking. They were not cooking on vanilla at all. Oh, also, Poison Dart works like Marks and Fang. So that's something. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's just one of them right now, but... Let's see that charged, like, little electric thing. We'll take damage when the turn ends. Okay. I could do poison arrows on this guy since our incarnate's there. I feel like I need to kill this one. Also need to keep our guy alive. Holy crap. I just need armor, so let's let Beast take care of that. Okay, it's 4. Need this on the hotbar. Okay, this might apply. We might do enough damage to do 7 stacks of battered and then apply vulnerable. No. Good. So we can do this though. Yikes. Okay. We can shields up though. I'll taunt this one. I could. Let's just get further away so we don't hit ourselves, maybe. Yeah, we hit ourselves. Rip. Ouch. Ouch. Hit enough. Okay, tier 3 dazzled. That means they're blind. Just like vanilla. Falcon early for predator or vulture. Yeah, I think I messed with Falcon a little bit. I don't know. I can't remember if predator breaks invisibility, like breaks sneak. I thought it did, but I could be wrong. Because if it does, then we might just go like violent strikes or something. The re-sneaks? Okay. Oh, cutscene. Rip. Okay, we need to keep our tank alive. Holy crap. Do a totem and then healing in my DOS too. Yeah, we're using Derpy's add-on. That's who. That's what was that Punisher guy on the ship. If you were here for the ship fight, he added that, and then we'll run into more of his stuff. I'm pretty sure, Derpy, I think yours did the extra void weapon over here, right? Yeah, the base EE mod doesn't do any like extra fights and stuff. Every encounter change, okay. Roasted and toasted. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need to keep them taunted so they're not hitting the rest of our team. We'll apply tier 2 at least, right? Oh, tier 1 didn't break his armor. Rip. boy. Okay, well, let's take a... Let's just regular attack real quick. He's battered. Where's the... Oh, we don't have attacks yet on him. Rip. Can't take his weapon. Can weaken him though. Okay. Just attack, I guess. Well, how big they are? Yeah. Okay, I can do vulnerable too. Look at that negative elemental resist now. He's cooked. We're debuffing the crap out of him. Has to read all that. Oh my gosh. Bro, his negative resist, holy crap. It's so beautiful, guys. It's too bad, like, it's gonna be difficult to even do damage to him with elemental, though. Should we kill Ifin? I think we kill Ifin for science, right? He's probably fine, honestly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Beautiful. Just stay up here and do nothing. Kill the dog.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh no, he has plus 27% fire resist. Never mind. Yeah, Lois is having a great time. Cackling at all the damage she's doing. Walk all the way over here. Oh. Really isn't necessary to do this. Put them all over here. Do battering ram maybe? Okay, never mind. Shoot him with fracture shot. Okay. Alright, we really need level 5. What am I missing? Oh, probably like Houndsmaster we need to do. Level 4. frogs. I just really don't want to do them. Okay, let's do Houndsmaster. Is Migo really... What was it, like the first time I was messing around in here, like Migo was not a joke. Could do Migo though, I guess. The enemies that have like contamination and ignition are just so like... Okay, I guess they are pretty manageable. Alright. Do you believe in me? Reactive shot in the managed. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, get a drink, and I'll be right back. And we'll do this fight.
Yarrow girl? It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are. Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are. Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are, here we are.
All right, back to it. All right, let's see if I get cooked by Migo here.
Wasn't it?
Right.
Don't think of the ugly now.
Mostly just worried about my backline catching strays.
Here we are.
Getting company to see the Euro girl talk about. Yeah, for like every 5 seconds, right? Okay.
Yarrow girl.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly.
Okay. Okay, he's a boss. Also, look at the boss status. So, boss. Generate source forever. Great. And I'm pretty sure they get SI3, Source Infusion 3, right? So, I have to do more damage to batter or harry them. Okay, great. I'll just like do this. Wait. And then probably apply weaken just for, okay, let's buff. Probably Losa. Shoot, I should have done sabotage. It's okay. Oh, I can do that. Wait, description of overflow? Which one? Overpower? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, but remember, like, so like most of these descriptions are mostly the descriptions of the source infusion. Oh my god. Okay, she's already getting cooked right now. Can she survive until Beast's turn? The thing is, I know he does poison damage. I'm gonna trust that he can't do 87 poison damage. God. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I told you, Derpy. I told you, man. Okay, we're gonna finish this attempt, but I don't think we're not gonna retry. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess, do we have to revive? my god. Alright. What's even the play here? I think it's this. Poison acclimate. Okay, I have to look into those. I'm not super familiar with those two. Okay, this should remove poison. But we don't have the option to revive him. At least not with him. Okay. Save the heal. Why'd I do a poison incarnate? I'm such an idiot. He's undead. I think Iffin's gonna revive the tank. Right? Ranger carry? Oh, you're right. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, we could do that fight. We needed that fight too. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. With Han. Okay, I think we... Okay, so if we have 5 lore master. How much are initiative? 18. I don't really want to use a piece of mind scroll right now. We can apply squelched. I think squelched does negative initiative on tier 1 too, right? But we can do tier 3. Okay, so here we don't have enough AP. Is it even worth? I don't think it's worth reviving her, right? I don't think it is. That's 3 AP. Oh wait. Subjugated? Oh, that's battered as subjugated. I thought it was harried for some reason. Okay, minus 10 initiative. So I think, who goes first then? So she has now 8 initiative. So I think, so I go again with Iffin. Okay. Oh, this is an AoE? That's spicy.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Why does he go first? Oh, does he have even more initiative? I'm an idiot. I'm dead.
Right where I want you.
Whirlwind? Battering ram? Okay. I think it's because he didn't want to hit Ifin because he's subjugated. Because subjugated makes them not want to hit you. Okay. Alright, let's do... And then we can do something else here. Weekend 3? Oh yeah, you can see how much AP they have. Yeah, 1 out of 16. Yeah, I'm just surprised he didn't really do anything. Okay, she's like made of paper now. And then let's dazzle him. I think that's the play. And then Ifin should go invisible. Oh, he's charged. He's gonna die. Don't die, please. Alright, we need to kill her with Losa. Losa's already hasted. Oh, we're not in the attack opportunity? Okay. I think we can revive now. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. So many like little things I haven't like memorized. Okay. So she needs to die. Let's do the outlines. She has negative everything. This bow sucks. That's part of the problem. Please die. Okay, she dies from bleeding. So it'll give us a little armor and heal because it gives strength. Yeah, Houndsmaster.
I'll yield to none.
And of course, I did a poison incarnate like an idiot. So can we just, well, I don't even want him doing attack opportunity on Migo. So you can just sit in the corner until we do weekend 3. That'll make him take damage from healing. Okay, do we really go first again? Okay, 19 initiative, I guess. He's kind of cooked. Oh, he still has immunity. I think we delay. Miss, loser. Okay. Now you get to go to armor for Migo. Yeah, it's true. I mean, honestly, I thought it was gonna go even worse than it is right now with this fight. Oh, he has Dazzle 3. That's why he couldn't hit worth shit. Okay, he has negative physical though. I mean, it's probably worth it doing this because we get more bonus from it. Yeah. More of these. weakened. Oh, vulnerable 3. Oh yeah, because honestly, contamination is just so insane. Contamination and ignition and like even global cooling are kind of ridiculous on enemies. Really hard, so sad. That's right. There we go. Sucker punch for the win. Yikes. Man, it's melted our tank. That's alright. Now we have armor, right? As you said. Hydro on a 1. Did he not have a weapon this whole time? I just realized. It didn't really matter, but... Okay. Where'd the armor go? 13, 15. Lost scoundrel, that's fine. We'll figure that out. This gonna give so many points. It's almost worth keeping on him. I don't know. I think... Yeah, we'll just leave it. We can do this. We can do a Hydro Ring. Now we can learn something else. I guess this. Strength and Summoning. Nice. Memory, crit accuracy. Not that she really needs memory or anything. Okay. Yeah, like, I like Elven Armor too. The males just look really ugly and stupid most of the time. Especially the Strength Elf Armor. Is nice. Oh yeah, let's show Vanity. Look at this. Oh, some of them are just cosmetic on the item itself. Holy quality of life? Yes. Okay, by the way, this is not part of Epic Encounters. You can put this on your like vanilla runs. So if you go to the Discord, like if you do EU2, the command in the title, you join the Discord for the mod, you can find the Epip mod. And that mod does that. So let's Vanity some more. And you can lock appearance, so even if you get different gear, it's still transmogged. Okay, should we trick Sabine out? I really feel like we should trick Sabine out. I think Scale Mail looks pretty good. What's in the other? Magister full body? Oh, give me a Magister? Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, that's her origin outfit, duh. Okay, the Scale Mail is pretty cool. I think no cape. And then you can do color. So you can dye it. What's the auras? Oh. Oops. Here we go. Vanity. I'm stupid. Where is the... Oh, I guess it's end dyes. Scroll down. Wait, where's the one you don't need dye for? Built-in colors? Ah, yes, here we go. Oh, just like effects, visual effects. Okay, I cannot scroll. Why is it acting up on me? Here we go. Oh my goodness, so many colors. Holy crap. Good lord. It's like lagging the game. How many color options there are. I guess you can't really make this very dark, can you? Is there Super Saiyan aura? I mean, this is pretty cool. It's really cool, honestly. Okay, maybe I'll fashion frame off stream because this takes a lot of time. Just give her chest piece something decent. Let's do like orange or something. Okay, now stop lagging. Okay, we'll look at the auras real quick. Let's see. Let's save real quick though. Vanity. Auras. We just get the aura of Whirlwind. Oh wow. Yeah, literally aura farming. Okay, let's see. Encouraging. Oh, the sparks do nothing. Oh no, it's like these little sparks in the sky you can see whirling around. Oh, I showed that. Let's see. The Prince Darkness. This is darkness. Alright, that's enough fashioning for now. Okay, we lost Sabotage. That kind of sucks. Let's go fix that real quick. Yeah, what? Where's the portable mirror? Is it one of the gift bags, or is it part of one of the mods? That's another mod. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. Okay, let's go dungeons. Oh, you know what? We could go ahead and go kill Silence and then get another copy of Sabotage. Oh yeah, I've seen you can do more hotbars. I might actually have to go to 2 hotbars eventually. I would guess. Of course. Sucks. Don't fireball me, Stingtail, alright? I'm trying to save you. Okay, thanks. That was nice of you. Hit Losa. It's not even worth that, I don't think. Let's do... Let's move out of the way for if and do backstabs.
fine.
Okay, that was done with me. I would have enough AP.
I will yield to none.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's get Scorch back. That was dumb. Hello, Scorch? Thank you. Let's delay. She'll attack us. For like no damage. Okay, that was done. Okay.
Glory is mine.
So many debuffs on her now. Negative resist to everything.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Okay, spontaneous combustion's pretty
I do
nice.
not
We'll take
have much
that.
to give, but I owe you
More
all I
sabotage.
have.
And then
Take
Infernal
this.
Effigy is pretty nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which is just basically, what was it called? I don't even remember what it was called in vanilla, honestly. Take Firebrand, I guess. Well, no. Well, yes, we'll take it. Put this on Losa because these arrows do 4 turns of Scorched. So it'll remove 4 turns of it. Do we have enough memory slots? No. Probably not even worth it at the moment. Okay, give him that. Okay. Oh, he's not pyrokinetic. She does. Might as well learn it. Okay. I think Houndsmaster. And I think we'll be getting close-ish to next level. Might have to do the frogs. Alright, one thing, I don't know if it's Derpy's add-on or just EE, you can't apply buffs while someone's in dialogue. But if they have buffs before the dialogue, they stay. So...
Isn't right. All right, Del. Sorcerer. Don't. You know why don't I?
See how this goes. Could go really bad. Maybe I should drop some of these for some buffs. Like 1 haste. drop this. Don't feel like it's super great at the moment. Oh, we don't have that. Let's just take a regular throw then. You don't remember? There. Okay. Okay, we want this pre-buffed. Let's do. Does she have? Okay, we can buff Peace of Mind on her. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Kind of want to taunt everyone. Slow. I kind of have to waste shields up to do that though, to fit the AP. So like 2 here. Get 2 back, 2 here. I mean, unless I proc finesse, which is a pretty decent chance. Well, not really. So let's do. Well, he's last, so let's just do this. Let's go. Or should we actually go up there because we'll lose leadership? I have 6%. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Immolation, sabotage, and mark will get removed if cast on NPC during dialogue. Yeah, like I was trying to do like peace of mind on them and stuff, and that didn't work. So yeah, I guess it was a little bit of you, a little bit of them. Okay, the armor is very nice for this fight. Okay. That is probably worth it to do here. Still at the end of the turn though. Okay, I think Beast can... Let's see, we probably want to do more magic damage. And Beast can apply a Harry debuff.
I'll yield to none.
This bow is so shit, dude. If we had a half decent bow, this fight would be a joke. She'd just carry everything. Okay, so I guess we're going to... Of course, you can never backstab. That's why I don't like rogues half the time. I think we do him. Or should we do... If we group ourselves here, he'll just bouncing shield both of us and then we'll take lots of damage. So if we go here, maybe we can... I don't know, pull something off.
I yield to none.
Well, do I already have the ball or something? Where do you get the ball if he drops it, right? Doesn't the Houndsmaster drop the ball? I guess you could do invisibility and stuff, right? And get in there. But oh my god. I guess go invisible. That was trash. Oh, I guess you can persuade, huh? Okay. You still get the XP for the persuasion? Okay, let's just move it. So slightly. Yeah, it's not a whole lot less, but... Probably come back down. Go up here. So they have Terrified 3. So let's waste some AP running around doing nothing. Okay, of course we... Well, he evaded, which is nice. Okay, maybe I'll do that next time then. Yeah, there's still so many like little things I just don't know, I guess. Let's go ahead and we have to buff her up a bit. Don't really have a choice. Okay, but we're gonna get clapped up here by bouncing shield. I don't think I can reach. Let's see. Can I reach him from down the ladder? Reach her? I think we'll just risk it. I think we'll be alright. I see. Okay, that's a good path. That's right. Miss, loser. Miss. Miss! That's right! Miss everything! Oh my god. It's so OP. Oh, the satisfaction. So beautiful. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he actually dodged the spell. He dodged the grenade, because I guess grenades count as spells, right? He dodged the grenade, too. That's why he only's taken 4 damage, because of the surface. Okay, just taunt. I don't have a position for that. Let's just taunt. Battered stacks. I think is Losa hasted? No, let's haste her. Passing our haste around basically. And let's just keep tanking. Okay. We really want him dead. That's unfortunate. It's negative physical. I mean, I guess encourage you to do both elements, right? So, he's terrified. There's no way I'm eating through that armor. Okay, let's apply vulnerable, because he's got 7 stacks of battered. some mood bleeding and stuff. Let's just go ahead and do this on her. Yeah, I can just refresh. Okay. 49 dodge is so beautiful. Okay, I don't think this does enough damage to give Dazzled 3 or even 2. Okay, I'm not in a visible spot, so I'll go sneaking here. Probably just hit him, right? Or is there someone I can dazzle? Dazzle 2 on this one? Honestly, yeah, let's dazzle 2 on this one. Chance to hit, 32%. Oh my god. Stop, stop! Fuck! Alright, it's fine. Alright, our DPS is dead. The infusion on Sky Shot is so ridiculous. Does he die? Okay, so he's calcified, 4 to 5, 9 to 10. He should take damage 6 from the surface. I don't think it's enough. The dog's probably dead. Oh no, the dog might kill. Might kill him with the charged, right? Just refresh this. I mean, I might kill them just by ending my turn, right? Because of charged. I could also just revive. Then again, they probably just die, right? So make them attack the other two, though. Okay, I think we just do nothing. Actually, this will kill. Fine. He's dead. Or at least should be. Can we sabotage? He'll hit these. Okay. Alright. I think we go for the revive. I don't even know if it's worth it though. I mean, I kind of have to. I need the damage. I feel like the best chance is just to put him really far away and hope no one shoots him. Be seen. Fine, just refresh this. Okay, she needs to survive, but actually she needs to survive more. So let's do this. But how big is the AoE? Oh, it's pretty big. Let's put it here. Just dazzled himself? What a fool. Self heal? Okay. Oh my. So much healing. Oh, thanks for the scorch surface. Okay, bouncing shield. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright. With atrophy. We gotta do something about this ranger up here. I don't have a choice. This is the most sketch fight I've had in this mod so far. Maybe I just kill this one. Yeah, I never used it, but I saw it was available. It looks pretty good. Okay. So here's the deal. We're cooked. Okay, we have to keep Beast alive. Okay, is there any scroll option for curing this? Probably not. Yeah. That's why Cleanse Wounds probably wouldn't be a bad idea to keep on the tank. Still has Sabotage immunity. You don't. I think I just eat the hit. Scroll time? Probably a tank scroll or Probably just do some healing here. I think. Oh, you know what? For the poison damage. Alright. We are in a position to backstab this one now. I think that's what we do. Read the tooltip again. Okay, so we're gonna take charge damage here. Okay, and the damage. Oh, never mind. I guess it's when they end their turn, right? Alright. Okay, she's probably dead. Well, let's give this a go. Oh, we can do this. Terrify him. Should kill. Or not, miss. Fine. Let's do this. Well, I guess the sneak prevented the charge. Interesting. Okay. It's been so sketch, but we're almost there. So move Ataxia, get our weapons back. Negative physical? You don't say. Oh, we'll kill our own totem. That's not good. Let's use this. Right? Miss. Oh, we're dazzled. I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay, hit, please.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool. It's alright, it's alright. Miss. Yeah, this is the worst fight I've had. Yeah, apply this. Oh, she already had it up. I just can't cast this. Oops. Sabotage immunity. Yada yada yada. Okay, he's dead. What's that, pirate? Probably hit him from down there, right? At least with the skill. Oh, charged. Alright, that was trash, but okay.
Of course, there's a but enough, darling. No.
Yeah, I guess I should have gotten the bow first. If I got the bow first, like you said, Derpy, I probably would have had no problem.
My friend, I will settle this debt.
Hey.
Like Losa would have done like more than twice as much damage. Okay, gear. Another artifact. Okay. Well, I guess this would be maybe like useful if you're using carnality. I don't know. I don't know if the resistance applies to the conversion to earth. A clear is a clear. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, and Medusa head? Let me think. How does it interact? Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm going to cap resistances anyway, right? And carnality's going to go on the Demi-Lich. Alright, let's go to get the crossbow. A recap review intro video on this mod. I don't think I will do that. I think there's some short videos on the mod, and then if you go to if you use the command, there's some links to like a YouTuber who's done like overviews and stuff for this. What's up, Raiko? What? Yeah, this mod is fun. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this mod, John. I think it'll get more insane past Act 1. Act 1 kind of seems to ease you into the mechanics and stuff.
Rune.
This is my main deal. I mean, off stream I do. It's almost exclusively. Oh my gosh, really? There we go. It's almost exclusively DOS 2 on stream. Just because like my YouTube and Twitch community is built around this game, so like I totally understand people don't want to watch other games. I mean, they wanted to watch Baldur's Gate, but I did not like that enough, so yeah, that's what we came for. But yeah, I play other games off stream.
Warfare is
another 1,000. Yeah, possibly Tom. And it's cool to have Derpy here as well in the chat. Thanks for the follow, Raiko. Let's see, off stream, like I've been into Warframe, Stellaris, playing Vintage Story lately. What else? I mean, I have a lot of games. I haven't played Civ really much in a long time, but I used to play Civ 5 a lot. Then played like Pillars of Eternity was fun. The second one is one I played. Yeah, several games. Alright, let's do this. I don't think you get an XP for this, do you?
Please! I won't be party to.
I won't.
That's for the best.
Hurry!
A gentleman's choice, yes. Piss him off. I need to get some lockpicks going. Usually I have some by now. Oh, let's put this. Oh, big damage. Look at that. 20? Yeah, if we had that bow, easy game. Okay. Guess we can do the dogs as well here. For how much XP? 73%? Get these guys out of the way. Okay. Every round with the same starting equipment? That's alright. I mean, if I'm being honest, the people who would get into this mod would be people who are really familiar with the game, kind of like me, I feel like. So I don't feel like it's that much of a oversight, anyway. Like I said, that's honestly was worse than any other attempt I've had, because I mean, I've completed, besides the Punisher, I only did Punisher once, but I completed Act 1 on this mod so far at least twice, and done the fort probably like 3 times, and each time, like, I just happened to pull a bow that was better than that. And then that was enough to make it easy. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go. Okay, what? He should have gotten taunted. Oh well. Fine. Okay. Orange, you could.
Hurts, doesn't it?
We don't even have any stacks. Never mind. Oh, I didn't realize Swarmed was part of the tier 2 infusion. I thought it was just part of the spell. Fair enough. That would be OP on no infusion. And then you craft every level. So when you're saying craft, are you talking about just upgrading weapons? Or am I missing like a whole crafting mechanic? So now you can like combine items, upgrade a stat on them, that kind of stuff, and then upgrade the level. Oh, we have some fire here. Full stop? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess I'm just looking for a decent divine bow, and then I can kind of min-max that bow by leveling it, upgrading a stat, putting other stats on it from other items, right? High quality as it scales with the base damage. Wait, the quality scales the base damage too? It's not just I thought the quality was just the stats on it, so it's the stats on it and the base armor and damage on stuff. Crazy. Yeah, but wouldn't divine be worth it just because it's better? What happens if they're taunted and subjugated? Let's just find out. Canvas. Okay, so he still hits you anyway. That's hilarious. So, like, hard CC basically isn't in this mod. So, my understanding so far are there are 3 main ways to, like, control the enemy. So one is with taunts, which I believe they improved the AI on. They're more likely to actually hit you. So what we're doing here obviously is just taunting with the tank, right? So that's the first way to be survivable, is just have them hit a tank. Second is subjugated, because whoever applies subjugated, they're less likely to attack that person. So you can basically dissuade them from attacking you. And the third is just using sneaking to dissuade them from attacking you because they can't see you. I mean, the AI still is omniscient, but... And that we have on Ifin, so at the end of his turn, he'll sneak. We have a talent that does that. So if we go, let's just go over here.
Prepare yourself.
And then Just do something, I guess. So he'll sneak. Like that. Will the talents would have? Eat all your shards and more. Yeah, it's much more difficult than just disabling everybody. Like, it's no big deal. Oh, it's great. I played some off stream on this mod. That way I'm not just like a bumbling buffoon on stream playing it, and I feel like I can explain things a little better. We also have Derpy in the chat who made an add-on that's commonly used with the main mod. So that's also nice to have him around to explain things as well. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Derpy, because you just apply so many extra costs to them, right? Sabotage, slow, terrify, subjugated, squelch, 3. Yeah, if you apply everything under the sun. Sounds about right. Just negative everything. Where'd the other one go? Right here? Look at that damage. Big. Oh, let's kill our totem, shall we? Can we do it without hitting the tank? Bro, terrain is so stupid. Alright, we're actually getting pretty close to fighting Dallas. I know that sounds weird, but we are. I feel like I probably will put... If I can get a +1 grenade and throw, I might do that on Ifin, because there's no way he's going to go in with daggers. Like, literally no way it's happening. Ooh, Huntsman ring. More dodge. Better dagger. Guess I could use this helm, obviously. Is it even worth it right now? I mean, I guess it is, right? Because we're already using Medusa Head. How's it look? Oh, like that. Where's the other unique? We already put it on somebody, didn't we? Yeah, he's wearing them. Okay. He's still sneaking. Alright. We do need to get like Armor of Frost and stuff like that for the Dallas fight.
What the flying hell?
Probably too close together because they have bouncing shield. Just roll that. So let's go. Can she reach the oil? Yes. Oh, the command should work on YouTube. I don't know why it's not. Here, I'll post in the chat 1 second. Oh, there it goes. It showed up. I guess it's just delayed. Maybe it's on my side. Who knows? so we do this. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Trying to, Lindros. Trying to. Let's put it that way. Life's been hectic, especially lately, trying to get a house and stuff, so. Also, it looks almost like a wand. I guess it's a mace. Okay, let's apply. Let's just. Vulnerable one, I guess. Okay, both taunted. Okay, great. I have the vulnerable 3, so we can't heal. Alright. Do our weird stuff with demon. Let's do that, and then big. All right. Okay, Axia, great. It's actually really bad. Let's delay. Now she can heal. Yeah, archers are still good. Okay, let's highlight them so we can actually see what the hell's going on. Okay, we can do this, so we can make them terrified. There's no blood. Okay. Yeah, atrophy's pretty bad. So, yeah. So there's the statuses are tiered, and the way you apply them is like, so you see these 2 circles. So there's like the slashing, like the claw mark with the 4 on it, and then like the blue symbol with the 7. So like to apply higher tiered statuses, they need to have at least 7 of the corresponding ones. So like we had more than 7 of the red one, which is battered, which let them apply the tier 3 of Ataxia. The tier 1 and 2 don't remove your weapons, but the tier 3 does. So you have minus movement speed, you're disarmed, you have negative 50% resistances, and you have negative dodge. To be fair, all the tiered statuses do negative resist, and all the tier 3 do negative 50% of the opposite type of resistance of what you use to apply it. So like, Ataxia is a physical status, so it does negative elemental, and like, dazzled or slowed is like a elemental status, so it does negative physical. So that encourages you to use both elements. See here. Oh my gosh, they're already at 6 stacks of harried again. Okay. Subjugated 3 on them. Okay. I'm ready. Nice. So look, you can see he has negative roughly like 20% of everything now, because we have tier 3 statuses of both physical and magic types on him. Basically, he's cooked. Also, he's terrified, which makes him waste AP. He spends 2 AP fleeing. And we have Rupture Tendons. Like it's just, oh no, sorry, right here. Rupture Tendons. Oh, 1 second. I'll be fine.
Hey.
Alright, sorry, I'm back on the mic. Is he gonna do nothing? Okay, he still attacks. Alright. Ataxia 3 again? Screw you. Okay, squeeze it in there. So much damage. Okay, give him, what is this? Vulnerable 3. He'll get negative magic resist. And then we'll hit them with magic. Oh, we can hit the fire guy, that's fine. Died from ruptured tendons? Perfect. Ah, that's the dream right there. So we get a good shield now. Beautiful. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, shields, I mean, I haven't moused over them very much. Shields give you plus to all resistances. So that's a really high roll. It's actually the, what is it? It says 2 out of 11 out of 22, but yeah, so I guess it's not the max tier, but it's pretty high resist all on that one. Beautiful. Alright. Then we can do hand-me-downs with this one. Leadership. But we could use the, we need the max, like, we just need the raw stats on her. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. So she has almost 90 physical armor. That's pretty good. We need 3,000. I guess we're doing the frogs. I really don't want to, but we're doing the frogs. Let's go see if we can buy another copy of. I mean, surely by now we can. Another copy of Armor Frost
I fear
and
it
stuff.
will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't
Really?
hurt to
It hasn't been an hour? Crazy. Okay, fine. Let's check the Geo though. I'm so confused how they haven't refreshed.
You are back, so you are ready. You are ready to tell me your tale, and you tell me now.
Wow, that's wild. I would expect them to be refreshed by now. Okay, that's fine. Wrong way, this way. Okay, this fight could be very bad, to be honest with you. We'll see. Luminous Ritual. Okay, let's go look at them. You know what? Steam Lance is one I felt like I should be using every time I see like a status that says it's removed by it. Let me go look. Luminous Ritual and Steam Lance. What's up, Noah? Well, good to see you.
I feel
glad you could watch the stream. We're playing a modded run at the moment, but
at all, my friend.
Let's see.
It doesn't hurt to ponder.
Luminous Ritual? Am I missing? Okay, well here's Steam Lance. What's Luminous Ritual? Am I missing it somewhere? I don't know. I didn't buy it. Did I buy it on accident? Oh, I did buy it. You're right. My bad. It was renamed. I didn't realize it was this one. I guess I should be using them, but I don't have 3 Hydro yet on. Oh, it applies vulnerable as well. It's pretty good. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be useful for this fight. Let's go look. I guess we could put on her. We don't have enough points to go around, so I guess Beast. He doesn't have enough memory. Like, not reasonably, at least. Is there memory rings we're not using? We're already using that. Using that. He has 3 Hydra, though. Okay, good to know. I'll start using it here. What should I even drop? I guess we can just. I mean, we can probably afford a couple points of memory for now. Oh, it can pass through enemies? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I know this might sound bad. I'm not sure I've ever cast it in vanilla. I really am not sure if I've ever cast it in vanilla. Oh, this is leadership on this one? Okay. Yeah, no one did, yeah. Okay. Holy shit, 20 each turn for 3 turns? Wild. That's OP. What the hell, dude? Wait, does it interact with I would assume it interacts with what is it called? Reactive armor? Not reactive armor. Bounce, not the bouncing shield. What's the stupid reflect spell called? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you hit yourself with it, does it duplicate it? Deflect the barrier, yes. I would assume it deflects if you cast it on them. And you get 2? I don't think I can get deflect the barrier yet anyway, right? It's in level 5. Or 6, I guess. Oh, got rescripted. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I don't know why I'm so scared about this fight, but I haven't done it in E with a full living team. You don't know either. Look, it could be easy. Yeah, I guess I should just burst the arrow frog, right? So I guess if I burst the arrow frog, I put. So we do this. We go. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, don't talk to me about that, Derpy. Yeah, perfect range. She like lands right here. Yeah, uh-huh. Hot damn. Alright. So let's see. Taunt. We can probably, so we're gonna spend 2, 4, yeah, so we can afford. Oh, okay, well, we can't haste anyone important. We'll save it for sabotage here. We'll go here. Assume still in leadership, yep. And we'll do this. We can bouncing shield, right? Yes. Slowed too? Alright. Okay. It's your first TPK to the crowd. The first time I was running through this mod, yeah, I almost TPK'd off the frog. That's for sure. I was electrified down there. Let's burst with her. I don't know. There's no way that hits both of them, right? I mean, it could be like a big grenade. I don't want to risk that. So let's, I mean, he's going to come over to Sabil anyway. And Sabil's tanking hard, so. Just do a blood summon. Or a water on his list, too. He's not resistant to water, so let's do blood.
I'm ready.
Poison wave. Oh, never mind. Okay. Right, because he's taunted, so. 2 damage? Okay. Let's delay. And yeah, I thought she was gonna go before the electric frog. I would assume from here we can hit them. Please. Oh, barely. Lucky me, right? Nothing I can really do else from here. Like reactive shot does nothing because they're too far. Let's do this for next time, I guess. It gives enough range. No, it's not worth this.
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
Well, I can do Terrified and Subjugated too. Oh, I can just do this, right? I'm an idiot. I don't think that actually hit, so let's see here. Alright. Guess we're doing some walking. Easy game. Alright. Okay, we need a 1300 more. Actually, before we grab that chest down there, we can go here. Nice. All right. Initiative belt. All right. Earth resist. Yeah, we did the Ymiro quest. Yeah. Reminds me, before we leave this cave, we're gonna get the frog XP, and then we need to do Los's quest before I forget. Where's the freaking teleport gloves? There they are. Okay, so we do have grenade throw recovery gloves. It's just on Seville. Anything better for her that's more than 5? 3 and 7? It's actually probably better for now, at least, because we have the giant skull, so having a little more magic is probably overall better. It's overall net higher armor. Let's go with that for now.
The frogs are gone.
Okay, now we only need 475. Alright, so now there's a point where we disarm her.
Soon I am quite well again. Then we make
I don't think she can equip stuff, but let's take that off her just in case. Too heavy. Okay, I don't think she can do anything nefarious for this.
It is good. I see it.
As you approach the young...
Hey, you mind?
She does. Look,
I don't...
Look,
You are...
look,
Let's fuck.
She is not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
Of course.
I am sorry.
Miss. That's this. Freaking kung fu, holy crap.
She does not mean what she does. We do not want to hurt you, Lucy.
Hit the enemy, not me. Come on.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back.
You okay? Yeah, thanks. What? Don't look at good. Let's keep moving. Let.
Alright, that's done. Let's also do the other part of her quest while we're thinking about it. Just go spam 1 on this guy. And what does Ifin do? He talks to that one dude right here, right? The gates? And then that's it for him in the fort, I believe.
Need I repeat myself?
The guard's eyebrows.
Tired of the view in here yet?
I thought it was that guard. Oh, maybe it's one of the other ones?
I would not dream of subverting our cause.
It's Boris, isn't it? Oh well. We're about to kill them anyway. Alright, so we need to do something for XP. What am I missing that I haven't done that I should do? Let's just go do this real quick. Think about it. I know there's 2 chests we can access. Oh yeah, we'll do arena, that's right. Let me go get these 2 chests while I'm thinking about it, and then we'll do arena. And I would assume that gets me there. Yeah, 97.6%. And then of course we have all these guys if we really felt like it. Wait, who did we give thievery? Was it Beast? Yeah, he's thievery. Do we have any nails yet? No, we haven't. The downside of not having an undead. I mean, I probably could buy some nails and steal some nails from Majora, but whatever. Wand of Nature? Oh, okay, this is a regular wand. Okay, arena time then. Let's go sell some stuff first.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Because then we can take our amulet off, our collar off for the Dallas fight. Not sure how useful that will be, but it will do something at least.
And what you after?
Okay. Arena time. You know, with how many times I run through Fort Joy, I should just make myself like a little list with notes of order and stuff to do.
Can we get on with this already?
Because I always forget something, and then because I do it slightly differently, I end up missing things.
She sizes.
You've yet it's yet the spit. I've it. We will rejoin our comrades.
Will be next to
You come to fight. Good. Who?
Alright, she's doing pretty good on armor now.
I ache for battle.
Can we get on with this already?
23 initiative. Okay. Too bad surfaces disappear, because it would be nice to be able to pre-buff. Elemental arrowhead's pretty easy, but I guess not. So. Of course, I just hit my own guys, though. Not very smart, am I? It would be really nice if I could get her. Because I'd force her to move, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna do him after. I'm not gonna do him after this. Ain't happening. I'm leaving the fort as soon as we kill Dallas, and then we'll come back when we're like level 7 or 8.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, so much AP.
prepare yourself.
Maybe just put this guy down here to take some aggro. Do that. Okay. And even Dazzled one is very strong. It's like negative, what is it, 30 accuracy? It's pretty good. I could get Demon, but I'll just burn Beast. I think it's worth it. Oh, it's just gonna... No, it swaps it, right? It doesn't combine it, so it won't go Steam. It'll stay Fire. Oh, it's Necrofire, so I just terrified my own guys. Perfect. It's not the worst status, though. Been good bets plays. How you doing? Okay, he just died. God damn. Holy shit. Okay, best stats. Joe Colo, what's up? What in the world is going on? Mods, that's what's going on. Okay, please come down. No, just come down. No, you suck. Love it. Jerk. Okay, we'll just apply some damage here, I guess. And then... Where's Terrified? Oh, here. Oh, it's Subjugated. I thought we could apply Terrified. We don't have anything that is Terrified. 2 projects that keep me busy for far too long. Like work projects? Or like, I guess school projects? This should hit, right? Sculpt? I didn't break his armor. It's cool. Nice. So I'm gonna do Dazzled 1. Let's go invisible. We need to remove his... Doesn't work. Needs to be... Okay, I need 4 action points for default sneak. Okay. I don't know why I even thought that was gonna work. Miss! Okay, he hit. Should stop bragging about him missing when your dodge goes down every time you dodge something. So let me explain that. Let's look at dodge. Let's look at his character sheet. So there's a dodge is way more accessible in this mod, but every time you dodge something, you get dodge fatigue and you get negative dodge. So, but that resets on your turn. So you can't just dodge everything, but dodge overall is stronger. Okay, I think the play I really should have not used. I should not have used Phoenix Dive to get up here. Does mod rebalance stuff from the base game as well, or does it just adds new things? So the Epic Encounters 2 doesn't add like fights at all, but it's like a complete overhaul of how statuses, stats, skills, everything works. Even how source is used is different. That said, Derpy, who's in the chat, we're using his add-on to the mod, which does add some combats and some adjustments to fights and stuff. Okay, I think we... do this. Go here. You made this mod? No. The other Derpy. Yeah, it's gonna hit my guy, so let's not do that. Let's go. I'm a big fan. What do we do? What do we do? Sabotage is so nice, it just hits our own guys on melee, so... I should have done this on her before I came up here. We're not gonna really take physical damage. Here, let's... Okay, what happens if we taunt the dog? Because he can't get to us. Is he just gonna attack our other guys? I bet he'll just attack our other guys anyway. And I want to save it in case we need it. Ifin might be dead here. Because he already has dodge fatigue. It's fine. We don't even need red scrolls to bring him back, so. Got it. Okay. Okay, she goes, but she's going to attack the tank. Big. Alright. Let's go for it, I guess. Yeah, I've tried to explain things as they happen, like as we run into new things. But you're more than happy to ask like specific questions and stuff. Like if you see something you don't get what's going on, and also if you do the command, the EE2 command, it links you to the changelog and all that. That's okay, no worries, best plays, I understand. Okay, he's just running away. Perfect. Oh, he's taunted, that's right. So he's trying to get to the other guy. Alright. Oh, he's Ataxia, so he has, it's the same as Ataxia 3 has atrophy, so he's got no weapons. Perfect. Can we go slap this guy? No, not enough AP. Okay, you should dazzle 3. There we go. So I'll explain this best plays if you're still here. So you see the red and blue symbols on them. So as they take either magic or physical or magic damage, they'll receive the red stacks, which is battered if you do physical damage, or the blue stacks if you do magic damage. And then if they have 7 stacks of either of them, so like if they have 7 of the battered stacks or the red ones, if you apply a physical status, so like something like crippled, well, there's not crippled in this mod, something like weakened or something, it'll apply the 3rd tier of the status. And like there, she had 7 stacks of the blue, which is harried, and I used a magic status, so now she has tier 3 of this. So it gives lots of negative physical resist, because magic statuses give negative physical resist, and physical statuses give negative magic resist. So that's how they get you to use multiple kinds of damage. Where'd he go? Can't click them. Oh yes, like statuses are like huge in this. Like you can see how many statuses we have on all our guys right now. It's like integral to the mod. It makes them like the center point. So let's just, doesn't really matter as long as we taunt her. We can just do this too. Armor. Here, let's re-taunt this guy. Taunt is now a ranged spell, not an AoE around you. It's actually very good. And they, I think they changed the AI with when it comes to taunting, so they're much more likely to attack you. So she should attack the tank here. Yeah. So the AP, so your AP is doubled, so you get 8 instead of 4, but costs are doubled. So like for example, totem costs 2 instead of 1. And then like what is it? Like see, like most of these normal attacks cost 4, so it's double the cost. But the reason they did that is they have more like granularity with like how much stuff can cost. So like they can have like basically what's the equivalent of like 1.5 AP or a half AP. Yeah, it's not like DOSI. Everything's doubled basically. That way they have, like I said, more granularity on costs. Okay, I don't think there's a point in me going over there. Can I just yeet this guy? Please? Can I yeet you, please? I'm begging you. Goodbye. Thank you. Let's see, I don't actually need to heal, but I want to see how this chains. If it's as good as I've been told here. Okay, that chain is really good. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Okay. That heal is amazing.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, part of the problem with like a lot of vanilla spells is like the range of stuff is too small, or the chain is too small. Like that's part of why leadership is bad in vanilla. Okay, so we're level 5. We can do Dallas now.
You may get a war.
Each day brings us one step closer.
Okay, it's finesse boots though.
There is no shame in
Well,
loss.
he needs literally anything. She needs literally anything. I don't know why I hadn't equipped anything yet. Okay. Finesse, initiative, dodge.
No way I'll be bested.
Do I have any strength boots for him? No? I guess I can wear this. Okay, so next fight is Dallas. We're level 5. We'll probably grab a couple more skills because we're gonna have a bad time keeping Sabille alive. Let's put it that way. And then I guess we just polymorph for more con. Specking con, holy crap. Yeah, so okay, so I'll tell you this, Bez. So Beast tier, we're going to leadership. Like his leadership's trash right now. It's only like 5. Okay. Oh, 6 now. So at base in this mod, leadership gives 2% damage, piercing, and physical resist per level. But then I don't know if it's like this in EE, but you have this whole like point system here. I'm not gonna get into this. You can get into the like. I'm not getting into how this works right now. If you rewatch the beginning of the stream, I explained a little bit, and it's described in the doc. But all you need to know is you can pick up additional bonuses to leadership in this tree. So like for example, we picked up a bonus here. Where is it? So it says presence, basically presence leadership, simply put. So now we get +2 elemental resist. So it's not on the tooltip just because of limitations with the mod and just the way the game works. But basically every point in leadership is giving us +2 resist everything and +2% damage. Just couldn't find a way to keep him relevant until later. Well, here's my thing, Derpy, is like, I mean, I know you probably aren't going to spend time like changing the mod because it's, I mean, obviously it's done. But like, my thought would be is that you are already expecting players with your mod to leave the fort at level 5. So I would think that like fights like Sep, you just level them up, right? Like, just make them like a level 7 fight or something, so that you're expected to come back, because you're already expecting people to fight Dallas at level 5, because doing like fights like Niles is like really hard if you stay in the fort. Like that's what I tried the first time I went through this, was like I tried to leave Dallas to the very end of Fort Joy like I do in vanilla, but like you just leave after Dallas and then come back and be stronger. And if you just try to stay, fights like I said, like Niles or the docks are just a pain, like very difficult. Yeah, tanking, so like Sabille's our tank here. Oh, that's true. Can you not, is there not a way in the engine to manually like put a modifier on how much XP they get, or like anything like that? Or is it just, they just give a certain amount of XP based on their level no matter what you do? Yeah, you could hard scale them, I guess. I would think if you, and you can't even modify, you can't say, okay, they're level 8, but they only give 50% of what they would normally get at level 8. Like, it's just fixed. That's really annoying if that's how it works. Gives you, like, no freedom as a modder. Okay, we got 2 more, so let's take his memory out. Okay, where was the grenade gloves? Grenade throw recovery per round. Alright, so he's gonna start throwing grenades. At least for this fight. Ambidex. know what? Is it worth using ambidex? Because throwing knife is going to cost 4, and no matter what we do, right? Or it'll refund, right? When your offense for your damage. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So we recover 2 AP. So let's do that. Let's still go like this. 1 dagger. So his grenades will be 2 AP, and he can throw daggers for 2 AP. That's something, I guess. And then I guess we don't want finesse anymore. Like I said, at least for this fight. What else would we take? Oh, duh, demolitionist. Right. And then... That's okay, man. Thanks for stopping by, Bez. We'll see you next time. Alright, so she's squared away as much as she can be. Okay, so we need Fortify and Armor of Frost. And then probably Cleanse Wounds.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
You know what? Cryogenic Stasis might be useful for this. I don't know, because you can't taunt with it, because we can't get Source on Beast right now. Oh, we already had a copy. Oops. It's fine.
When another divine arises, will Source
Vacuum Touch or Arcane Stitch.
What if there are no
Okay. Let's look at Arcane Stitch here.
Yet so quickly. I fear it will be quite some
I think
time
Arcane
before we
Stitch, I don't
find
think we
any
can afford
answers
on
at
her.
all, my friend.
I guess we could go through
Though,
Hydro.
it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Oh, shoot. That's really good. Is gambling on a 2 AP proc? So you're saying, yeah, 20 Fin. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Because then it's kind of like vanilla, preferring the guaranteed over the possibility. Because, like, 20 is good because we get guaranteed 1. Does she even have points to spare to move 3? Okay, I can't see. Yeah, we could take 1 out of Poly. Well, it still wouldn't... Okay, we'd lose... Okay, can we actually make this happen? I need 1 Hydro. It'd be nice if like a one-handed we had with Hydro. Does he happen to have one? Yes, he does, but it's a wand, so... It's a rip. I guess we just drop Heart of Steel. Yeah, we'll drop Heart of Steel. Where'd he go?
So Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though...
Let's go grab the Fortify while we're thinking about it.
You are back. So you are ready. You are ready to tell me your tale. And you tell me now.
Alright. Let's go talk to Gawain while we're thinking about it and look at Vacuum Touch, because I'm guessing that's where it's sold. I don't think we'll use it, but I'm just curious now.
Tell me, are you alone?
Okay, let's see. So Squelch 3. Oh, and you of the target's total? What the? Okay. That's pretty solid. Okay, you steal 15% of their total target total magic armor. Okay.
It's just in the desert.
Alright, let's go put 20 finesse on Losa real quick. That's nice, yeah. I mean, the bosses take less, right, because of their boss status, so. Okay, anything that has a level 1 that gives. Okay, power. Guess we do the same here. Just take power. So it's something. Okay, so we have Silkworm. I mean, there's probably nothing else that's super useful right now for him. I mean, summon Perseverance. Sure. Okay, she's already in. She already just finished. Oh, we can take this out, right? I didn't think about that. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know if summon stats are really that big a deal right now, but I don't even know what else you'd take in the meantime. I mean, summon damage. Okay, that's slightly better than Perseverance. Okay, she just basically needs something, stuff that gives her some survivability. We have tank, we have the beetle already. That's okay, vitality regen. Sure. We'll go. And more initiative, probably. Sure. Nice, okay. Oh, he has a point he can assign if we take... Oh, he did already. Wait, who had the point still? Stiffen? Yeah. Okay. She's missing a hat. Strip this on. I really actually would like him to have some heals. Okay. Let's do this. Is it really worth it? I don't think it's worth it, is it? Just don't have the skill books anyway. Do this. Do we have a restoration skill book? We got a restoration skill book real quick. Oh wait, she was gonna do 3 hydro. What am I talking about? We drop Heart of Steel. Yeah, it's 2 points anyway. Okay. That's huge. Alright. Unironically using Hydro. So we can put on her. Alright, now let's grab the Hydro. Oh no, we're not grabbing a Hydro skill book. We're grabbing a Peace of Mind skill book, I think. And then we'll go for the fight. We can kill Stingtail too, so.
Don't mention my name to Griff. Hmm? I am Stingtail. Who is asking? Sibi, something's confound my drug-addled
The spam one. I don't even know what spam one does in this conversation.
He's
dead. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. I think we're going for it. Let's put some grenades on Iffin's hotbar. The Terrified's nice. Mean Bleed's not bad. Wait, there's multi-select, right? So we can do... My god, that's so amazing. It's a crime that that's not in vanilla. Yes, 1 second. Let's do... Alright, this is the Ranger hotbar right now. I was thinking about putting Spontaneous Combustion on, but I feel like we're just gonna end up hitting Sabile in this fight. Is it really a lot of damage? I could take some at a ranged. Is it worth it? Also, I could get Firebrand on... Well, no, I don't have enough. Is it just 1 point, right? Yeah, if it's just 1 point, we can do it. And probably drop, what? Splintered Arrow? Okay.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you.
You mean this one,
Tell
right?
me your
Poison,
tale.
venom coating. Oh, but we need, or this one. Do you mean this one? Because this one's going to take Scoundrel. I mean, I'm going to kill Alexander, not Dallas anyway. I'll try this one. Why not? Says it does the same amount of damage. Yeah, it should be way easier to kill Alexander the way they walk away. Okay, let's go with that. Not memorized. Oh. There we go. Okay. How is our dagger range? Oh, that's pretty good. It's not bad at all. All right. Guess we're going for it.
I am a proud loyal to the order. I would not dream of
Stay back.
My father.
Yeah.
I.
Oh, it hits Seville. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't do the collar. I was gonna roll with it. I forgot the collar. Didn't I? I think I have to scroll here. I mean, it's fine. Of course, I forgot that chains. That's so annoying. Honestly, that's probably too far for it to work, but we'll try. Four and 5. Probably should have put Beast down here, because she's not getting leadership. You should have made Triple join this fight. Oh my god. Honestly, this is how I always do the fight in vanilla. Because they're all spread out. And you can kind of group them up pretty well. Generally. Oh, of course that hits that. Of course, why wouldn't it? Do you think it's easier at the gate? Even though when they're all really close to you? I mean, does the Punisher hit them more or something? Okay, we can probably... Oh, it gets them all to no armors? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, 6. I don't even know if this really matters. I mean... my experience so far, Aurelius, I would say it makes the game quite a bit harder. Just because how you win is not so straightforward like it is in vanilla. Because vanilla is literally just... Oh hey, I put all my points in damage, I win. Can't do that in this mod. Okay, nice and grouped. Stay that way, please. Oh, tier 3 is an AoE. That's fair. We'll see how this goes. I've done it this way a couple times so far on the mod, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, then proc reactive shot. Is there a limit on reactive shot? Oh, it's got charges. $997. Not enough enemies for it to work, huh? Can't everyone out. Okay, please don't, like, Dazing Bolt or bullshit, please. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is like beyond bad. I don't think you guys understand how bad this is. I could taunt. I could have made a teleport scroll too. That's the bad thing. I could have dealt with this. I have air, and you can't craft in... Oh, can you? I thought I read something about it being disabled. I can't craft in combat. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, we're taking an L, I think. I think we taunt these two. Well, they're probably just gonna kill Ifin anyway. You know what? I can terrify them. Freaking Alexander. Them first. That's pretty good damage. The problem is Alexander is going to kill us. Didn't even apply one battered. Rip. Okay. Please die. Terrified 3, that's something, right? Okay, he's definitely dead on his next turn. What are we gonna do about him? He's already full healed. Let's save it. Hit Ifin again, probably. Okay. What can I even do to him? I can't really do much to him with Ifin. I could throw grenades, I guess, but in that case I'm probably better off just hitting these guys, right? He's dead. We do have to move. Of course it's blocked by everything, really? Is he already dazzled? No, we could do a tier 2 dazzle. A lot of physical damage you could take. Let's go ahead and we'll actually spend a grenade here. Crit for 70. Oh boy. Oof. I think Iffin's dead. I mean, if we can kill Alexander, we're gonna be okay. That's the key, is actually killing him. Yeah, oh sorry, I missed that message. Some are finally viable? Yeah, it's pretty decent this month. Okay, so he's gonna kill like both of us, isn't he? Or he's just gonna full heal. That did like no damage. Alright, so we have to kill him. Maybe it's honestly better to, well, his skills are to come off cooldown. And I'm really gonna be screwed. I feel like this is worth it. We'll basically kill this one for, I mean, well, maybe not. I mean, yeah, I generally enjoyed the rule set and DOS 2 more. I mean, we're playing modded anyway. Yeah, we seem to be in quite the predicament, guys. Because he has to die. But if we don't kill this one, we're in trouble. Slander, it's doubled AP in the mod, but you have double costs, but that just allows more granularity with the AP costs. Okay, Beast. Can you do literally anything? I think Ifin already acted this round, so if we revive him, he won't do anything. Okay, something to potentially take aggro. can't even target Sabile. That's actually really bad. I think she's just kind of dead because I didn't equip any spells that can remove slowed. Haste doesn't do that in this mod.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, she has squelch too? Oh, let's go ahead and remove that. Fortify would be really nice on her right now. Oh, there we go. Easy. Jeez Louise. Negative 36% physical resist. Seam Lance and the heal spam? Wait, did I miss something? Does it apply weakened? Oh, vulnerable? That's right. Vulnerable does the negative healing. I don't think he had enough harried stacks though. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the last couple times I've done this with the undead tank, with the poison grenade spam, was a huge deal. What are you doing? Okay. You want the high ground? Squelch 3, of course. Alright. Oh, is it battered? Oh, it doesn't say which. I guess you may be right. Because I guess in vanilla, Decayed is physical, right? Okay, I think I just go for the kill here. Yeah, on that one. No, it doesn't. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I'm silenced. Great. Okay. Okay, so she's down. She's done. Please knock these two down.
And you. I'll see you soon.
Nice. The one time you can knock enemies down is by using Dallas. Okay, where are the enemies? They're Archer. These two are knocked down. All three of them are knocked down. Huge. That is huge. I think we try for a revive on Ifin and just pray for him. Red. And then 3 knockdowns. I think she just stays here. And then she takes 2 turns. The archer might kill Losa now. Can we pull off? There's no way we pull off a taunt. Could do this though. Big damage. Alright.
Right where I want you.
Totem might finish them off, since they have negative resist. So we can just keep Seville alive now. You know, I should have taunted like this first. Oh, it would only get one anyway. Okay. Well, she's dead. Which one's dead? Oh no, this one's dead. Okay. archer died from burning. Oh, they have vulnerable 3. Oh, this will still restore magic armor. Let's not do that. We already have subjugated. Well, we have subjugated on ourselves, but that should be fine. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have anything to do damage with. Oh wait, they're vulnerable. Oh wait, can't get close enough. Never mind. They should just be dead on their turn, right? No, they have no damage status. Okay, they did. I guess they had a calcify. Okay, that was way rougher than I was hoping it would be. Let's look at the items real quick, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream here. Despite how rough that fight was, I think it was okay.
Good find.
See this nice little backpack. Goodies. Alright, let's look at what artifact we get here. Get 5 options with these protean artifacts. Okay, this is the one I need for Demi-Lich, I believe. Yeah, restore damage at % of all damage suffered. Yeah, it's basically a new game, dude, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this one, because I believe this is one we want for the tank. Artifact ability. So let's just go ahead and take that. And then we got lots of goodies here. First runes here. And then this is part of Derpy's add-on, but you get this knowledge potion, which basically just lets you learn skills from any school. You can just learn everything on everybody, which I think is nice, because like it's not really any reason to have to go around and just shop at traders for specific skills. I can just do this, and now we have all the skills in the game. So, which you get access to in this mod at, what was it, like level 6 or 7. So you're not really getting stuff early exactly anyway. Part of the mod is just having all the skills early, like they're balanced to be available very early rather than waiting all the way to the end of the game, like when you're level 16. So, anyways, y'all, I have to go. Hope you all have enjoyed this mod. We'll see about next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to the dual physical or if I'm going to continue this. I don't know how many of y'all are wanting to see the dual magic still. I'll leave it up to you guys. You can leave comments on this video if you're watching on YouTube, or just reply in the chat here which one you prefer next week, and then we'll see what we'll do next week. Anyways, y'all, thanks for hanging out and watching Epic Encounters 2, and I'll see you guys next time. Also, one last shout out. Thanks to Derpy for being in the chat and hanging out, seeing as he was the one who did the Derpy's add-on mod. Pretty awesome. Thanks for hanging out, man.